There we go. Okay. My AG is dead. Good morning, YouTube chat. He survives for a couple of maps here and there and then dies. And then we resume. That's fine. Hey, Vermilion. Profile in the YouTube description. It should be on now if it gets copied from the last one. Realized that these were hidden on my filter after 200 Ubers. Jesus. Ooh, pros from Frenzy's Celestial Brace. Nice. Well, that pays for not having them on the filter. That must be so much. Is there even one? There's one for a mirror. Is that yours? Yeah, 11 fortification. That's pretty damn good. Yeah, they buffed those. Or, well, rather they buffed Champ, so yeah, it's very strong. Okay, let's check on the King's Marchers. Have they found a mirror overnight? Have they died? No. They have completed the assignments. Nice. Okay. Edit. Oh, wait. I might not be able to do that now after I'm live. Maybe actually cancel. No. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Canyon. Alk and go. Oh, 2 div in 1 map. What? That's the... Oh, and a Sephiroth card. What? 3 div. That's the best loot I've gotten from 1 map from the King's Marchers. Even the 2 div alone would be. What? Okay, basically 3 div from this one. Dude, the King's Marchers are popping off. That's a good start today. Because we need to farm up a lot of divines. Okay. I always get you baited. Buy some cards. Damn. Pre-planned. I can't pre-plan this. You can only open the first map. I can't check what's on this map, or this map, or this map, or this map. It was not the first map. I can't even pre-plan this, even if I wanted. God damn. Okay. Money in the bank. Good. We need like, oh, there they had this crystallized life force 60C on one of the maps. Nice. All right, let's see if any of the others. So this is A team. A team is popping off today. They get no vacation, of course. No vacation time.
WTF. Also, Twitch Prime is
Yo, Maltec, thank you.
Prime.
Yes, that is the last Twitch Prime subscription. I think there's no more. No one else has Twitch Prime. Only Maltec. It's a really rare thing now. Another divine. That's another really rare thing. I think it's over. Okay, A team has gotten like 4 divs. Holy shit! Wow. Oh, never mind. Okay, there's some Twitch Prime still out there. They exist. Team A is cranking their hog. What? Okay. Let's see B team. Can they even come close to the might of the A team? Torch Oak Step. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's start blasting.
By the muscular golden arse of innocence.
Duke, thanks for the
What
prime.
was that?
Okay, never mind. Primes do exist, maybe. Or maybe that was the last one. That might have actually been the last Twitch Prime out there. Okay. B team so far. Not really impressed. But they can't. They can't all be as Giga Chad as A team. Boom. They're running reflect maps. Absolute ballers. Okay.
There is power in this object.
Oh shit.
I can
Shock
feel it.
Tune. Thanks for the prime.
What
2
is
months.
the best strat for gold farming? Boss.
Oh, that is a good question. And that question will be answered by a video coming in 2 days. I just finished testing it yesterday. I found a really nice gold strat. And it's cheap too. It's but I sorry, I'm not gonna explain it over and over again. Either go back to the VOD or wait 2 days for the video. It was yesterday. Okay, I'm full. Okay. Almost done. Unless C team can impress me with a puzzle box. Okay, sure. What else? What else did you guys get? A divine. Well, look at that. C team is showing some promise. Okay. Dude, that was a crazy night. Guys, 8 mod maps are pretty good. Most of them are 8 mods. Some are all can go because I'm just like feeding them back. If they sustain a map, I alk it and go. But most of them are 8 mods from my 8 mod adventures. Boom. Ooh, 30C blueprint. Okay. Well, 5 div. Not too bad. How are we doing on maps? Pretty good. Pretty good on maps. Alright, close enough. Okay, we'll be back. Mining nodes can get the FX enemies reflect percent elemental damage. Mining nodes? I don't understand the question. The last map you put in had a mirror in it? Nice. Okay, good. Well, hopefully they'll find it then. Okay, let's go to the trade site and buy a faster attacks support for 1% attack speed. I'm feeling like upgrading for 60C. Hopefully he actually sells. Or go for a 2120, that's the same I guess. 175C. Okay, that's still less than a div. Where did the last mirror go? Into this amulet, into these gloves, into this gem, and into this gem, and into this ring, and Here's 140 divs left. I spent 375 divs yesterday on this, 70 divs on these gloves, 23 divs on this gem, 12 divs on this gem, and 12 divs on this ring. Okay, let's go. Do I actually have to fork out a div? There we go. 180C. New video coming soon. New video coming soon, but it's nothing to do with the mirror. It's gonna be a breach-based or cringe that we tested 2 days ago. And then after that, it's probably a gold farming strat, and maybe after that is
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Is
Hey,
another
thinking
crafting
about
video.
playing Tornado Shot. How much is the invest for a budget variant?
5 mirrors.
I have already HH.
Then 5 mirrors minus HH. Sorry, Tornado Shot is even less cost efficient than the one there, probably. Or about the same. I wouldn't start it under 100, 150 div. It's, unless you only want to run T16. If you only want to run T16, you're fine with a Headhunter and like a couple of divs in gear and just put in a bunch of shrines and then let Headhunter carry. But yeah, if you want some good gear and you run T16.5, T17, you want probably 100 div at least. Okay, not trading right now. I think we're gonna do the thing where we just do like 1 or 2 or 3 strats, and then do like a big trading stream and try to accumulate some wealth. Meanwhile, the King's Marchers will be farming, of course, starting from 144 divs, basically. Is there anything else I should upgrade beforehand? I'll grab an Empower 4. I think that's gonna help my AG stay alive, actually. Actually, did someone have Empower in N League? No. Okay. I was gonna buy it there. Okay, gem level 4. How bad is this? 6.4 dev. Well, goodbye King's Marcher profit and then some. 0.4 is 82C. Even with I mean with Empower 3 he survives sometimes, but he just dies sometimes. Yeah. Hopefully the 1 extra level will help it a little bit. Okay, 6.5 no longer available. 6.5, 6.5, 6.5, 6.5, 6.5, 6.5, 6.5. Okay. One of these. There we go. Yeah, stack decks are fun to farm. I might do that too again, because now there's new memes. 6, and we'll do 100. Is that okay? Poggers, thank you. New vid, let's go. Soon. It's soon ready, guys. Today. It's gonna go up within an hour, probably. Okay, no rush. It's today. 1 or 2 hours. Okay. AG is now level 24. Very powerful. That's 2% more life. Amazing. Okay. How much is Empower 3? 35C. Jesus. Worthless. Okay. I should sell my old rings though. How much is just an int base? 14 div. Now what if it has int and ES and res? 50 div. What? Bro, what? Oh, that has T1ES. No. People hate crafting, yeah. What about this? This one is ES. This is good. This is good with non-channeling. That's the 50 div. Okay, guys. Let's do 40 div for this. And let's do 35 div for this. Boom. Good luck. Gold from strat today? No, gold from strat was yesterday. We already finished the gold from strat. I don't know why, but that reminds me. I should get a yogurt. One sec. Okay. Yo, what's up? Really enjoying your build, but can you tell me you decided to drop the attack speed mastery, the attack mastery wheel? Attack mastery. This one? Yeah, I was only using this for block maps. For down for audience with the king? No, absolutely not. I was only using that for block maps, block T16, block T17 maps. So like stuff like this. Monsters have 50% chance to attack. To block attack damage. No. What? I'm not running your audiences. Go run your own audiences. What are you doing? Stop. The only other place I would spec this mastering is for expedition. Expedition in my ass, because those block remnants are rough. Okay. Now. I don't have to resummon him, do I? I'll resummon him anyway. With the empower. Okay. More? Okay. Can you make a simple, no-nonsense build for bossing? No. But I'm sure chat can. I haven't bossed in a few leagues, so... You see Lance's chest? No. Viper Strike. Okay, hello. The Viper Strike lobbyist. Bummer. Bleed Bow. Okay. That's perfect for your build. I mean, this is also perfect for my build. I like this chest. Listen, we made this. And now it's legacy crafting method. I mean, you can still make it. You can even make better. But I like this. Charge dash. What? Can he not see this? Oh, no, he can't. There's YouTube chat. I'm sorry, but there's too much activity in Twitch chat for me to keep up with YouTube chat as well. So YouTube chat is 5% attention and Twitch chat is 95% attention. It's 8% attributes. Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay, anyway. I fixed my res just barely with this. And we are at 2.8k int. And I guess I could drop some ES to get even more damage and int. But yeah. Do you read the YouTube chat? Relevant clip. Oh god. The evolution of your build is crazy every time I take a snapshot. Yep. Okay. New base star cringe today, guys. I'm thinking Einhar. I have not farmed beast at all, but I wanted to try. So the problem is that I would have to count how many beasts I have before to know what we have farmed. So, or at least I should bottle all the valuable beasts. Like Black Morrigan. I don't have that. Craykick Chimeral. I only have one. Okay. And then how many yellow beasts do I have? Do I know that? You were typing with the wrong O. No, I wasn't. I was typing with the long O. I was typing with the correct O. Primates 24. Oh, this is gonna be cancer though. Fuck. POE Ninja Economy. I don't think I have any rare beasts. Vivid, no. Black, no. Brooding, no. Wild. These are yellows. Oh. F. Blessed Hellion. What? Elder Blessed Hellion is apparently 6 div. Or 6C. What? Flame Hellion is not here. It doesn't show those for me. Okay, like this. Is the K, was your K part of this? Because I think I copied it only from here. Now that I added the K, now it doesn't show anything. Okay, it doesn't show anything. Okay. Well, I have nothing. I mean, I haven't farmed any beasts this league, so all I have is yellow beasts. Can we get a count of all of my yellow beasts so we can write that down at least? I'm not gonna bottle them all up. Like, if I just open this book and I add up these numbers, that's just all my yellow beasts, right? I don't want to delete them. I mean, I need them for future crafting and stuff. Why are you guys want me to delete them? Okay. Okay, fuck it. Yeah. VOD friends skip 10 minutes. Riveting gameplay. I don't have that many. Maybe I have like an inventory. Why not delete them with a button instead of... Because if I wanted to delete currency, I would just go and divine some random timeless jewel or vendor a divine. Is this a red beast? What is this? Ferric Taurus. No, it's not on the page. Okay. Oops. Sekawine Roa. Not on this page. Sekawine Wretch. Not on this page. Actually. Avian Wretch. No. Sekawine Cobra. Sekawine Chimera. Oh, this. How do I delete? Release. Okay, yeah, level 15. Fuck that. Reptiles. Sekawine Chimera. Insects. Oh shit, I have a lot of spooders. Okay, let's grab some graveyard tab. We can use this for yellow beasts. It's fine. Guys, I really want to know how to delete these. I've never seen this red X, and I don't know what it does. So I'm just not gonna click it. You know, I don't. Maybe my client will explode. So I just please keep telling me about this red X and how to delete the beasts. I really want to know. I really hope like more people start telling me about that stuff, because I've never heard of that before. And I definitely want to just completely delete them. That's why I'm bottling them up, and that's why I'm saving them. Because I want to completely delete them. Okay, so please just tell me more about this release button and what it does, and how to click it with control and otherwise. Those messages are greatly appreciated. Thank you. Keep them coming. If you detect some sarcasm, that's very good. Keep detecting it. Okay. So the rest is dog shit, yeah? Phenumal. Scrabbler. No. Phenumal Queen. No. Okay, so the rest is dog poop. Alright. It's empty. Just like my head. Yes, guys, I'm saving them. I need yellow beasts. If we do any craft in the future that requires beast, you always need yellow beasts. I don't want to go and buy yellow beasts, but I'm about to farm a bunch, so it's okay. All right. IDWK 10C plus. Okay, I'll save this. Is this from PoE.re? Is there a beast section here? Or how did you make this? Bestiary. Oh, so you just clicked this. Minimum chaos value, 10. Boom. Yeah, that's the regex. Huge. Okay. Okay, again. Fuck. Okay. We need an atlas. Influenced belts. Oh shit. No. Pass for now. Sorry. I wanna get started on this. PoE planner a reset. Let's go. Who scaled better with a Giga Axe Fizz, Impale Fizz, or Convert Cold? I don't know. Einhar. Okay, so we have to start this way. Unless, okay, no, actually first let's look at the scarabs. Area contains Einhar. 5 additional red beasts if it contains Einhar. Okay. Copy of beasts captured in area. And then what? You can't just do Einhar. We have to like do something else. Nico is not... I mean, we can do Nico because it's free. Huh. Actually. Yeah, I want this to be mostly about beasts. So I don't want this to be like, oh, we're also farming harvest, or like, we're also doing expedition. Because that's a whole other thing. Soul fight scarab. Milk? It was yogurt, not milk. Yeah, I mean, if we just did beast, then it would be shrines and Nico. And then if we do Nico, we can add the Azerite shits. This. Atsiri frags. For what? What the fuck is the point? Calgar for craters. Additional ore deposit. Do you live in Sweden? Well, not officially. I am visiting. But I'm visiting for months at a time. I am in Sweden right now, yes. I'm not worried about map sustain. Like, even if we get 0 maps, like I could do 5 base store Cringe strats alone with 0 map drops and still have enough maps left over from that one time that we ran 4 maps. So like, I'm not worried about that. I have this much canyon maps left. These are all 8 mod canyons. Heat evasion in Sweden. Yeah. Yeah, it's like 20 degrees, 18 degrees here, and 33 degrees in Hungary. The comparison, look. Jesus Christ. I think it's gonna be 36 today in Hungary. Yep, 36 today, 37 tomorrow. Very cool. Pre-nerf 8 mod canyons. No, these are T16s. They did not get touched by any nerf. 39. Yeah, apparently there was 39 yesterday in Germany too. Like 37, 39. Crazy. Crazy temps. I Recommend for speed, dunes, or strand? You can recommend it, but I'll be running canyons because that's what I have. Canyon is very nice layout too. Almost the same as dunes. So I think it's gonna be just as fast. Fuck. I am not a big fan of the Svalin fishing strategy. Like we're doing 50 maps and we might get one or might get none. It's like yeah. Definitely not going harvest or like heavy into any other mechanic like that. Hmm. Ten craters without shield. The ore from Kingsmore Shippers is okay value. Is it though? Yeah, I don't mind the ore. I don't mind the ore shits. I think we can do ore. I mean, if we get a Svalin, that's not gonna go into the data anyway. Essence is, I think, is too much a different thing. It's doable. SS9 is doable, I think, but what is the lost shipment? Left side. Ah. 6% chance for ore deposit in your maps to be replaced by lost shipments. Lost shipments can contain random rewards from Calgoran or Karui ports. So some random tattoos. Okay, I mean that's that seems fun. Maybe get a cool tattoo, little gamba. Okay, so we're putting Einhar on the tree, and then we're doing 2 ore, right? And that's 4 ore. No, just 2 ore plus maybe device. Lost shipments are stupid to open. Stupid to open? What does that mean? Are they like annoying to click or what? Okay, let's try to build this tree. Let's just see what this looks like. Annoying, lots of small chests. I see. We'll see. I mean, beasts, we don't have to do... We're not doing anything else in the map. We're not doing betrayal. We're not chasing abysses. We're not going into a harvest. We're not doing anything else. We're killing beasts. Einhar is capturing them. I can click some chests. As long as they're not as bad as, like, chasing an abyss and opening, like, 25 fucking abyssal boards without... Yeah. That's fine. It's like 10 chests every time. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I don't... It's not gonna be every map. Okay. Einhar cooldown recovery rate. This is just Einhar being stronger. Remains in your map after the mission complete. What's the overall strat today? Well, if you stay tuned, you will be witness to the creation of the overall strat. We are so far 4 points into our tree, okay? Give me some time and we'll build it, okay? We always build it on stream. I'm just thinking, like, we don't really care about increased effect of mods, but at the same time, why not? Because that's just raw loot, so we should always care about that. So I think I'm gonna go the usual Increased effect of mods. The shipment is on this side, so we're going this side. Quant wheel. Let's go through essence this time. All increased effect of mods. Obviously. Top hat. Originator map. Increased effect of mods. I don't think they're qualified. Increased effect of mods. Okay. Yeah, if I went essence, I would probably just do white maps. Like, this does not need 8 mods. Oh, you mean like... Yeah. White maps as in no unrolled red maps, yes. Are they actually worth 100 div? Exclamation mark price check. What's the gold test outcome? It was good. It was really good. Video in 2 days. Fuck, we could still do white here. But then what the fuck are we doing with the tree? Like, the lost shipments aren't scaled by anything, right? But that's so stupid. Like, I don't need to run 8 mod mats. I would just be running them because I have them. But we can go. Okay, we need the Einhard chance, that's for sure. Where is the tree panel? Einhard. 64% chance to Einhard. Oh god. That's 88. That's not enough. No, that's so cringe. Oh no. Oh shit. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, YouTube is cocking the video. Processing abandoned. God damn. I've never seen that. Do you need specific zone? That's the nodes top left right. I don't know the pools though. Sorry, I don't know what that means. The pools. Okay, sorry. Okay, anyway. Yeah, we need to block 3 mechanics if we don't want to take more Einhard nodes. Is Einhard even a base mechanic? It's a master, but is it scalable? I don't think Einhard is a scalable value because he's a master. Same as Alva, right? So we have to take it. Oh my god, that's so scuffed pathing. 96%. That's enough. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I see it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, 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 boom. Then 1, 2. Then boom. Wait. Wait. I don't see it. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. Okay, good. We got there. What is this? Beasts in your maps have 50% chance to break free. Beastfish break free, gain bestial rage. Defeating beasts grants Hunter's Cunning per bestial rage. Hunter's Cunning grants less than... What the fuck? Who cares? No, this is character power. We don't care. Okay. 82 points. And we're done. What the fuck? No. Any ores? Ore deposit? Increased ore? I'm guessing we go Verisium. Right? And then what else? Is there any more beast nodes? Oh, chance to appear in pairs. Nice. Red beasts have 50% chance to gain a modifier that provides a chance to not be consumed when sacrificed at the blood altar. Yes, absolutely. Okay, 5% chance to contain additional red beasts. Yeah. Oh. The wilds, the deep. More like to be less common varieties. Yes. What's a Craykick Chimera? That's a frog. The deep and wilds. Or just wilds and less common. Wilds has Morrigan. Hunter's Fury grants % chance per Einhar beast capture level to grant Einhar's boon. Einhar's boon grants a chance to double beast captures. Double beast captures grant Eyes of the Beast, showing all beasts on the minimap. Beast slain while you have Eyes of the Beast grant a chance to grant Bestial Wisdom. Bestial Wisdom, okay. Copied your Merc setup, now I do 2x damage. Well, if you didn't have a Merc before, you should do like 4x damage. Because Doriani alone is 3x damage. And then Aura should be more. But yeah, I mean, I guess you had some Merc before. Nice, that's good. Beast or Cringe? Okay, so Wilds and Deep or just Wilds? What do you think? The Hunt for Feral. Both. Just Wilds. Both. Just Wilds. Both. Just Wilds. Wild and Deep. Just Wilds. Both. Just get both. Both. Okay. Okay, I will take both. Both and less common varieties. Okay. So we have so many points for shrines and red altars or whatever else we want. Yeah. Team both won. So we have increased effect of mods.
Welcome to the best place ever.
Ever. Okay. I have 26 Eruptor Mercs without Flamelink. Can you guarantee me? I can't guarantee shit, man. No. But I don't think they removed any Mercs. So if they existed before, they exist now. Okay, what is this? Your map contained capturable beasts contain 1 additional yellow beast. 2 additional yellow beasts. Yellow beasts, 15% chance to be replaced by red beasts. Ooh. Okay, that's all the beast nodes that we care about. Now, we can add some shrines and other fun stuff. Is there any more ore shit we can do? Oh, fuck, more. Fuck. Ore deposits contain increased ore. Scarabs have 10%, 50% increased ore. 50% increased chance to contain at least 2 ore deposits. Ore. Okay. Sulfide found in your maps is granted as random ore instead at 15% value. No. More. Ore deposits are likely to be rarer varieties. Okay. How much int? 2,800. It's in the title. Or if you mean like how much exactly, it's 2,812. I don't need sulfide, no. But I'm not gonna have any sulfide because I'm not going sulfide. I don't think we have the points for that. Maybe we do. If we do, I'll click it. But I don't really care about the ore. It's just some free verisium. Could replace a verisium ore. Yes, that's why we're going verisium ore. Block? Why are we blocking? Why block? I don't think we care. To spawn more. I mean, I'm definitely not doing harvest. I can click a legion. I'm definitely not doing expedition. Definitely not doing abyss. But that's gonna block the abyss scarabs too. Oh yeah, we need red altars still. Okay. Running out of points. I need to look at scarab value. Breaches are cheap, I know. Abyss? That's Blight. Abyss is cheap. Oh yeah, now we're connecting through here, so +1 point. Yeah, good call. I'm not adding scarabs. We don't have enough points for shrines, and we don't have enough point to add Nico stuff. So unless we don't block. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points. And that's... That's 48% Nico chance, so 56%. No, I'm not adding Delhi. We can do Shrine for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. We can add like some shrines. Because I will be putting... Okay, what are we gonna put on map device actually? Let's check this. Is there no ore? Settlers. An additional ore deposit. 1? Okay. So we're gonna have 4 guaranteed, with some chance for more maybe? Okay. Sure. Then we don't have to. Then we don't need shrines. Shrines are just fun, you know, but yeah. No. Not adding beyond. No, it's gonna be either blocking or Nico. Because the Nico can... If we click Nico, we can click this. But clicking Nico without that, without this, is kind of trolling. Can we fit this? This is 130. Fuck. Yeah, blueprints are expensive. Simplex is up. Simplex is good. There was no craft from yesterday. We bought items instead because they already existed at really good price. Well, 1 good item. Well, 2 good items. Yeah, I mean, we don't need the map effect. Okay, listen. The map effect is just because why not? Okay, listen. Let's do high Nico chance. Grab this. What a scuffed tree. Remove map effect. Just remove all this map effects here. Boom. That's it. Three blight points at the bottom can be swapped for 2 points by Dance of Destruction. Here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and we can get another map effect, whatever. I did take the big Nico node. Both big Nico nodes. Oh, you mean this? Yes. Yeah. Okay, listen. Do this. And can we add even more Nico chance? This is such a scuffed strat. Here. Yeah, so 80% Nico chance. I mean... Listen, man. Can we... We can't take away any more increased effective mods here. At least without cutting off too much. $35 map per hour? What? I think we'll be fighting these beasts for a while, but maybe not. We'll see. That's some tree. 80% Nico. Interesting. Is there something we could drop altar back size for more Nico, but yeah, this is mostly about beasts anyway. Wait, are you saying that this doesn't work with this? I mean, we should just test this right now. No, no gumbo right now. Let's test it. $55 Azerites. Alright, which tree are we fucking? Probably breach. Or, actually? Huh. I wish we had like 10 trees. Okay, which tree? Oh no, which tree do I change? The gold. The gold. Alright. Testing. Yeah, we have 40 million gold. Fuck gold. Hello. Oh, I need points. Oops. Okay, this and this. Now we open a map. Waste pool. And we put in a sulfite scarab, right? Quick and simple test. Nico Azerite doesn't work. I tested like 50 maps, it didn't proc. Crimson ore. Okay. Oops. That's the wrong town. Oh, shit. 10. Okay, we need to run a bit more. Petrified ember ore. Petrified ember ore. Fuck, where's my shitty maps? Oh yeah, I have 20 more dips. that I took away to save yesterday, where we were like, oh, we'll craft away all this money. I'm like, I want to save 20 div for the next strat, but we didn't actually end up needing it. Poggers. This here. Some random maps. Dunes. Okay, come on. Shining leather belt. Yeah. Waste pool. Okay, let's put in some waste pools with sulfites. Yeah, it kind of makes sense because this converts everything, always. Is granted as random ore. So this node is not, because we're never getting sulfites, right? It's not just a chance, we're actually never getting sulfites. And if we're never getting sulfite, we're never getting azurite either, right? So the people who said it worked for them, how did that work for them? Did they not spec it, or they just misremember, or petrified ember ore? Instead. This is instead, not also, not extra, not as extra, instead. Orichalcum. We're only getting ore, which means we're never getting sulfite. Ember ore, which means we're never getting azurite. That makes perfect sense. I don't know how it worked for people. Might be a week 1 bug. Who knows? Alright, let's see if we got any. Are you using an animate guardian? Exclamation mark AG. Yeah, we didn't get shit. We didn't get azurites. Okay, what portal effect is that? Which one? This one. It's Dark Seer portal effect. Okay. So, not azurites. And not Nico, in fact, I don't think. Or do we still want Nico? And we get ore? But why do we care about ore? How many points to get heist, chat? Smuggler's cache. Is this really point intensive? It's like 4% per. That's kind of yikes. The big one is 12%. This one? No. Big one? Okay. Smuggler. That's... No, that's Hawk accompanying you. Yeah, this one. I don't think we care about ore that much. I think fuck the ore. It's gonna be impossible to price anyway. Like what are we gonna say? Oh, like here guys, we farmed 75,000 bismuth ore, 23,000 orichalcum. Like who can how the fuck do you quantify that? Like yeah, you can send one ship and like see what you get, but like that's gonna be so fucking RNG. I don't like the ore. I'm cutting off the entire ore supply. Fuck the ore. We're clicking heist boxes and we're getting blueprints. Blueprints are money. People farm simplexes. Easy. Smug. 40% smuggler's cache. Wait, can you not get 100% smuggler's cache? 10% increased chance to contain blueprints for each smuggler's cache opened in the map. Yeah. Look. Your maps contain some smuggler's caches has 5% chance to contain 6 additional smuggler's caches. Holy shit. Can you block for this? Smuggler's Cache is a base mechanic. That's blockable. Yo. Nice. Okay, pedo. Why did you say you can't block? Stop typing. Okay. What the fuck? That's sick. We can actually get 100%, right? Surely. Hello. Smug. Show it. Okay. 40% chance to contain a smuggler's cache. Okay. P-depot. I'm sorry, not pedo. P-pedo. P-depot. Sorry. Oh my god. I thought since you can't block it, you can't get it. Okay. I don't want Hawk to accompany me. Do I want... No, I don't want Hawk by my side. Heist contracts found. Jobs. Level 3 jobs. Level 5 jobs. 80% more likely to have high value targets. Precious targets. I don't think we care. 100% increased chance to drop blueprints. Yo, let's go. Oh my god. The Hawk Tua strategy. Okay, and fuck the ore. Actually, I mean, we can still keep this ore. Yeah, that's fine. 130. 100%? Sorry, so this is 40% smuggler's cache? That's so bad. Oh yeah, this is useless now. I mean, we can still get a random Nico spawn. It's 1 point. It's fine. It's fine. If I put a smuggler's cache on my map device, the Atlas can still spawn the 4th one, right? Yeah, because they stack. There's already 3 here, so we're getting 3.4, and then there is we have a how much chance? 5% chance for 6 additional. So that would be in 50 maps, we would have 2.5. Or what? Yeah, or 2.25. What am I thinking? It's 1 in 20. Yeah. So maybe we'll get some procs. He's gonna self-farm his 2-week blueprint simplex farm. No, I don't want a heist. I'll sell these. I'll sell these to Bazooka. He's farming. He's building a heister. I did my heisting last league. I did 1,200 plus blueprints. Probably 1,300 or 400 even. I didn't get a simplex. Unlucky. So this is 6C on map device for a heist. You're saying? That's kind of expensive, but I mean a single blueprint pays for that, so there's no way. It's not worth. Okay, I think we're starting to lock it in, guys. We're getting somewhere. In fact, the thing is, this strategy doesn't even need red altars, doesn't need increased effective mods, doesn't even need quanta or rarity. Like, you could literally just take the Einhorn nodes and the heist nodes, and that's it. You have like another fucking 70 points, 60 points to mess around with. And that could be Delhi, that could be essence, that could be like shrines or Nico if you needed more character power. Yeah. Is there a reason to skip the bottom left ore wheel? This. Yeah, we don't really care too much about ore. It's just something extra. But no, there's no reason. The reason is that it's really hard to quantify ore value, and I don't know how to put that into a base or cringe. Like, okay guys, we found 4,000 bismuth ore. Like, who cares? Like, what are you gonna do with that? You're gonna ship it out, and then you're gonna get 7 odds from it. I don't know. And that your results are gonna vary so much. I don't know. Sure, we can hopium. We can copium for Swollen. I have 1 more point. So here, 8% more ore, whatever. Yeah. 20% ore. Is that better value than the other ore nodes? Like here. %10% increased ore. Yeah. No, we need that. We don't need that. Here. We can take 2. 12% chance ore. There you go. What's our ore chance now? Contain ore. Why is it red? This is missing from our data. Okay. We picked the big ore. Oh, this? Oh, oops. Thanks. If you're putting heist on device, is the % for smugglers worth it? Yep, I think so. Okay, listen. We'll drop some altar, quant, and max the ore. Why not? We're fishing, whatever. Apparently this website does not add up the ore chance. So, you know, whatever. We grab that whole wheel. What a weird tree. Holy shit. This started out as a let's farm beast into a fucking beast or heist smuggler's cash strategy. We'll see. This is gonna be cursed. That's a cursed base or cringe. Contract wheel. I don't care about the contracts unless I can. Do you mean this? The job level? I don't care about that. Beast mining operations. Can I increase the chance of deception contracts? That's my only question. No results for deception. No. Heist the beast. This is so cursed. The big note at the end makes the contract have increased price value. This, yeah, don't care. I'm not gonna be selling contracts unless they are deception, and deceptions are just AOE sell for blueprints. Yeah, don't care about the regular these. All we care about is deception, and we can bulk sell these for the heisters. That's a lot of deceptions, and I think I have more here, and probably more somewhere else too. I should really sell these. They're probably also in the leftover tabs for base star cringe. Oh no, that was it. Okay. Okay. What are these? Some random Alkin goes for King's March. Oh shit, the breach thumbnail looks sick. Okay, nice. Okay, breach video is going up on YouTube, guys, very soon. It's basically ready. Let me just yoink some last minute device here from the King's Marchers. Stack attack. Alright. Level 3 and level 4 thaumaturgy contracts also sell. Okay. Nah. Pass. Vendor them. Okay. Boom. Okay. King's Marchers are locked and loaded. How did you set it so your scroll wheel while pressing shift still works with X mouse? While pressing shift? It doesn't. It doesn't work while pressing shift. You can disable the X mouse functionality by clicking scroll lock on your keyboard, the scroll lock button. There are Gianna contracts too. They box are like 1 to 2 suit below deception ones. Thaumaturgy. Thaumaturgy. 1 to sell softcore. Counter thaumaturgy. 3C each. $3C each, 2C each, 1 to buy, 3C each, 1 to sell. Meanwhile, deception is 14C each. No, fuck that. I'm not selling 3C each contracts. No. Alright, 1 second, video. Ah! Spoilers! Spoilers, based or cringe, unlisted. Oh my god. Okay. Profile description, breach atlas, timestamps. Very good. Okay. I will release this now. Actually, I will comment. What am I commenting? Actually, we put the grasping mails at the end as well, so yeah. Okay. Okay. Visibility, public, save. 923rd video. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'll put it on the front page. I heard a rumor that MP doesn't read YouTube chat. True. Absolutely true. Okay. Beast or cursed. My animate guardian is not regenerating fast enough in T17 and dies every map. That sucks. I don't know what to do about that. I'm sorry. Mine also dies. Don't worry about it. Just resummon him sometimes. Treat him as a little bonus If he survives, cool. If he doesn't, then unlocking. No, I am not reviewing your build. The strat sounds like cringe or cringe so far. Yeah, maybe we'll get a cringe strat in. So like we haven't got a cringe strat so far. All Can Go was good, Breach was good, map farming was good. They can't all be based. We gotta get some cringe, so maybe this is it. I think that's our tree. What a stupid tree. Let's rebuild this in game now. I will save this. Temporary beast, heist, or tree. Yeah, Kirak missions are good. I mean, Kirak missions are the new memories, or the old memories, new. Yeah. All right. Let's build a snowman. Where did all your mirrors go? Into this character. I mirrored the wand. I bought a mage blood, the 70 div gloves, 370 div simplex, 50, 60 div helicar ring, 70 div helmcraft, 70 div shieldcraft, similar that, 70 div flask, 40 div jewel. Actually, I bought it for 13 really early. 20, 30 div jewel. 25 div watcher's eye. 20 div CB light of meaning. 23 div gem. 12 div gem. 6 div gem. What about this? 20 div gem. Into the character, as always. Okay. Did you press your rings yet? Yeah, I have them listed. 40 div for this, 35 for this. And I have my old gloves here also. My really old gloves and my less old gloves. Oh yeah, mercenary. 12 div ring, 10 div ring, 4 div spectre, 4 div spectre, scepter, couple div helm, wrath aura effect percles, 7, 8, 9 div, 10 div belt, and then animate guardian, 3 div on the gem, and then his gear is like 15 div. Yeah, that's where the mirrors went. And then I have some old gear here left for sale. Probably like a 100, 120 div of old gear listed for sale. 158 div left. Yes, the Merc is pretty min-maxed. My Merc has a level 27 Wrath Aura with 140% Aura effect. And the Doriani with the minus lightning res memes. Wait, is it bugged again? There we go. Okay. What are we doing? We're building the tree. Okay. Refund this stupid thing. Refund this. Refund this. Do we go Harvey or Essence? Let's go Harvey. Harvey's side. It's whatever. Refund these. Refund that. Refund that. Refund this. Connect here. Refund beyond. Glove buyer in chat? Well, I can't invite him from Twitch chat. Why? What? Guys, I have things listed. If you want to buy something, just message me in game. I can't invite you from Twitch chat. Are you taking End League donations? Sure, if you're done. We have an End League tab open. Alright. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that either. I think we go this way. Oh, no, we go this way. What am I doing? My IGN is P-Coran. That's awesome. Once you find the gloves on the trade site, you can message me and buy the gloves if you want. I don't even know which gloves you're buying. I have two. I have the very old one for 18 div. I have my last one for 75 div. This is crazy talk. My in-game name is the same as Twitch. They're probably referring to your equipped ones. Well, I'm obviously not selling the ones I'm using. What the fuck? Okay. Guys. Okay, let's take this whole wheel. The old one. Okay. Hi. Hi. How can I help you? He wants to buy glove. I want to give my first ever mirror drop to fund End League shenanigans. Are you done with the league? The old gloves baying. Okay. Are you done with the league? Baying. Yeah? This is good. 150 ES. Lightning exposure, rage. Big int, attack speed. Big attack speed, right? Max roll T1, yeah. And some dex. Dex is kind of useless. I'm not done, but I'm never going to break it up, and I don't want it to rot in standards. Okay, that's up to you. But no backsies. Just be 2000% sure about this, okay? Why would you spend it on your character? What the fuck? Just use it. Why not gear your character with it? Or just mirror something? What the fuck? Thank you. Listen, End League is fine. Don't worry about it. You should use it. I am not comfortable taking it if you're still playing the league. Because then in 2 weeks you'll be like, oh, actually, I would like to mirror this thing, or I would like to upgrade my character. And then you're like, oh, well, I gave my mirror to a rotting tab. What the fuck? Oh shit, we go down this way. Okay, listen. Here's the deal. When you quit the league, message me and give it to me then. Then you are actually 100%. Okay, if you're still playing, answer is no. Not taking it. Okay, finish this wheel. Get that 3, get that. Here, this one. Not blocking anything. In fact, not doing anything here. Yeah, I'll be here. I'll be streaming every day. Once you're burnt out, you've done all you wanted this league, you know, in a week or 2 or 3 or whatever, I'll still be here. And then you can Donated then. This is nothing to do with big guys. Okay, new viewers. Hello, I'm Empyrean. I play the video game a lot, and I like to farm for the stuff to upgrade my character with, okay? I don't like giveaways, free shit. There is an End League tab, where there is a Mage Blood here, and there is Divines here, and there is even mirrors here, probably. Oh, look, there's 3 mirrors here. I don't use this. If I did, I would immediately burn out and quit the league and play something else, okay? This is something I didn't earn. This is from people who quit the league and now are playing other games. However, once I am done with the game, we do some stupid stuff, like min-max some stupid stat in the game for fun, movement speed, or animate guardian, or life regen, or ES, or whatever, and that's when we spend this, okay? You might have seen some of those videos on YouTube. Just because I'm like declining this guy's mirror, it's not like if I would take it, I would spend it on my character. I don't. I have all this shit here. Look at this, all this shit that I'm not spending on my character, because I didn't earn this, okay? I want to farm the currency, and then we spend it, and then we upgrade the character. And now we're gonna farm it in some really stupid way with beasts. This tree is almost ready. I swear it's almost ready. It's so hard to fix this tree for some reason. Also, rename this to Beast Smog. Okay, Beast Heist. And what was the an ore? Beast Heist ore. That is so stupid. Okay, we need to take this entire wheel, and this, and this, and this. 1 point left. How far are we from this tree being completed? Oh, here. This, we're missing this. Beast or Cringe. We have that, we have that, we have that. I am missing 1 point here. Where could that come from? 3 scarab nodes? Do we have scarab nodes somewhere? Carrion keep. I mean, that's just a good chest. What's 4,493 armor? Jesus Christ. With a crafted armor modifier? What the fuck? And 69 memory strand relicash. Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I still can't find the last node. Where is it? Oh, I'm also missing this. I'm missing 2 points. Travel nodes on the bottom. No, travel nodes on the bottom are correct. Oh, this. Oh my god, yes. Nice. Thank you. Not foils. 69 memory strands. Dude, this could be even more armor with the actual armor mods. How is this? How does this have so much armor? Bugged spell suppress. Is it bugged? I ran out of currency to finish it. Okay, maybe we'll finish it with bazooka. Yeah, could this be like 5,000 armor? Jesus Christ. TFT got there before me. Oh, I see. It's bugged. What's bugged about it? Chosen suppress. It's a prefix. What the fuck? Legacy suppress unveil. Suppress as a prefix on an armor base. What the fuck? Yeah. It's a day one bug. That's crazy. Right. Of course, it can troll an armor base. What the fuck? That's cool. We should try to finish this though for armor, for more armor. God damn. I would use that as is. Yeah, I mean that's a lot of fucking armor. This chest is more armor than my character has. Well, my character has 0 armor, so obviously. Anyway, points. Path of Exile, 1. Okay, now we gotta find 2 points to spend. Heist nodes, yes. Yes. This one. Boom. That's 1. Influence pack signs. No, I took those off. What's the next thing I do here? I don't know. I'm not a crafter. I am stupid. Or notable on the left side. Oh yeah. That's it. Okay, the tree is complete. I think... Oh my god, what is the strat? What are we doing, guys? What are we even doing? Einhar. Guaranteed. Or... 75% or so 82% or dropping 10% increased or node for bismuth at top. We don't care about quant or rarity. We don't care about bismuth at all. No. Wait, what? Oh, 75% increased or your maps oh, we have 100% chance. Wait. Can you check my last message? No. Okay, meme bugs, Song of the Siren, Ancient Or, am I tripping or missing something? No valid unique. Yeah. The other fishing rod is a different base? Reef Bane? Maybe? I don't know. I guess they're differently coded fishing rods. I don't know. Okay, so if I drop a 10% increased ore. Wait, why do I have 10% increased ore? That's fucking useless. Fuck that. Okay. All clearest with ancient orb into Reef Bane. It should work. Okay, then I don't know. Maybe Reef Bane has an eye level requirement. Is this a low eye level fishing rod? Eye level 48. Reef Bane might be higher. I don't know. Probably eye level restriction. Okay, so fuck the increased ore. We have 2 extra points. Do we just get even more increased effective mods or something? Or just pack size. Yeah, more red altar pack size. Sure. Smuggler's cash node in the middle wheel. Wait, what is that? What? We have that. Obviously. No XR keystone? No. No, we're not getting the friends in high places. The portal node. What is the portal node? Oh my god, we're wasting so much time on the last 2 points. Who cares? Who cares? It's a B strat. Stop. Stop wasting time. Okay. It's not that deep. We just get more altars. Fuck it. Okay, let me update this. Edit. Boom. Good. Do you not have nets, Exile? Exactly. Okay. Now. Fragment. Currency. Quad tab. Oh, not this quad tab, maybe. Maybe this is dog shit. Goodbye. This quad tab. Paste or cringe. Dump. Done. Okay, this is stuff to sell. Sure. Little cleanup. Beast or cringe? There you go. Clean. Clean. Everything. Now question is, what maps are we running this on? I don't think it needs to be 8 mod. But if I run this in 8 mod, I have to count it as 8 mod. Which means I'll probably just all can go. All can go dunes. Or all can go any good layout or whatever. I don't think I have enough strands. I do like strands a lot. I think any strands I have is probably 8 mod. Yeah. There's some. There's a couple here. I'll just buy some strands. Why not? Atoll is okay too, yeah. No, they don't benefit from map mods. Necropolis, fuck you. 3C each for strands? Jesus. What happened? What the fuck? 4C? Okay, whatever. I'm not. At that point, I would run 8 mod 5C maps, like the canyons that I have. Why are strengths so expensive? Expensive. I mean, they're not expensive, but like compared to, I thought maps were like 2C. Like, what if I want to buy canyons? Yeah, canyons are 2C. Why are strengths more expensive? What? Okay. Canyons are horizontal, but Delhi orbs. Okay, whatever. We're running canyons then. I mean, I can run these trends, whatever. But we'll run canyons for the rest. Alk and go. Let's enter the discussion with people who want to donate me maps. Guys, I could just buy the strands on trade. We're gonna put down how much we spent on the project, and then we're gonna see how much we made. I can afford buying maps. If I take your free maps, I still have to put in, this is how much they cost. Like, what the fuck? Or do you want me to put out a video? Like, okay guys, so here's what you do. You become a successful streamer to the point where people want to donate you maps for tests, and then you just get 50 strand maps for free from a viewer, and then you run them, and then this is how much money you can make. Like, what the fuck? Think! Guys. Brain. Please, bro. 50. We'll just do Canyon only. Fuck it. We'll do only Canyon. Forgot. I just forgot. Great strat, guys. Just mooch maps off of people. Okay, that's fine. Fuck it. It's 2C per map plus the alchemical orb. And of course some scours, I guess, too, to reroll them if they roll reflect. I don't want to solve for reflect right now. Magic. Oh, oops. This is 8 mod. Oops. I have 2 teams of level 5 King's Marchers that have been running 8 mod T16 for a couple of weeks, almost constantly. Then I have 1 team of Scuffed Mappers, level 3-4, that run white T16. The low level teams finds much more expensive items. Is there any tech behind this? No, it's RNG. Rare. But religions have been started for less, so, you know, why not just set up 3 bad teams and run white maps instead, and you know, maybe you'll get a mirror faster, right? Uh-oh. Come on. Is there enough? Oh, yes. Rare. Reflect. Level 27 life leech, level 9 life leech. Nice. Reflect. Do we care about cannot leech? Maybe. Anything else? No, that's fine, right? Less recovery. Less recovery is fine, honestly. Right? We have ES on hits. It's fine. And install H2. Yeah. Ready, exile. It is time to pump. No, there's no video of the helical ring yet. It was essence in spam until happy with the res mod, happy with the other suffix, then annul it down to only have the essence mod and the crit. Then suffixes, multi-mod suffixes cannot be changed. Reforge crit for Elder crit multi. It's 1 in 3 for T1. Then multi-mod suffixes cannot be changed. Veiled chaos for the chosen mod. You could hit something else and then craft all attributes. GG. Why no Nimbus? Because I'm using these rings instead. Why T2 crafted attributes? It's T1. It's the best craft. I don't know. It's not T2. Want this from the museum? No. I think we have enough of that stuff now. Okay. We have some synthesized uniques already. Is there anything I'm missing? Currency, fragment, everything else. Untick this, untick this. This is important. Okay, good that I remembered. Oh my god. Is Nimbus less or more damage? I have no idea and I don't care. I don't want to use Nimbus. It's less int, less ES. My damage is fine. I don't play POB. You can POB my character and then put on Nimbus if you want to check if it's more or less anything. I try to avoid POB as much as I can to continue playing the video game. That's T1 attributes. 10 to 13. Wait, what? Wait, why does it say rank 1? What does yours say? Rank 2? Oh. Wait, what? I simply don't have it, that's why. I have to go to the Western Forest. Yo, thanks, you're upgrading my character. Okay, let's go. Yes! Holy shit, where is this? I'm like, that's not T2, it says rank 1. But rank 1 is tier 2, and rank 2 is tier 1. Obviously. Is it Illyria, or where is this? Or is this wrong timeline? Other Western Forest? The Den? Ashen Fields? Northern Forest? What the fuck? Southern Forest? Wetlands? There we go. This one? Oh shit. Guys, I thought we're not gonna upgrade this character today, but It turns out there is a recipe in Act 6 for a higher attributes. So instead of 15 all attributes in my ring, I could actually have guys, be right back. Technical difficulties. Labyrinth trial in the tunnel. Where is that? Oh no. The tunnel. Are you leveling again? I don't think we're gonna get much XP on this strat now. But we'll see. Maybe beasts are crazy XP. Probably not though. Oh my god, I see it. I can see the upgrade in my future. Look. All attributes, rank 2. Oh my god. The loading. EU servers. We're back. You do not have sufficient currency to buy this mod. How about now? That's what I thought. 18. 22 all attributes. Holy shit, we just gained 14 attributes. Nice. Big upgrade. Okay, we actually upgraded the character today a little bit. I also bought a gem, I think. I bought an empower, but whatever. Okay. Why is it still red? Because grinding gear games spaghettification code. What now? Okay, put the bong away where it belongs. All right. Are we ready now? I think we're ready. Or do I stall more and get coffee before we start? We need to prepare scarabs too and everything. Yeah. Okay. I'll get coffee. And then we scarab and we go. Okay. Jesus. Yeah. I get a coffee. You get a coffee. Everyone gets a coffee. Okay, BRB. We are actually ready. Okay. Here we are, born to farm beasts and open smugglers' caches too. What? Okay. Scarabs. Ore. Where's the ore? There. Oh, I need more. I need ore. Get it? 48. Yes. Ore. Ore of intention. Oh my god, what is it called? Calguran scarab. Cowgirl. Fuck. Calg. 48. How high are your stats now? Very high. Wait, it's 4C for an ore scarab? What? Are we doing this, actually? Swollen is 85. Yeah, but we're not getting swollen. Are they actually this expensive on trade too? Calg. Yeah, they are. They are 4C. Cringe. Wait, I'm actually out of case. Strategy is already cringe, dude. I'm whatever. We're fishing. Fuck it. Three more. Whatever, bro. Wait. No, why did I buy 3 more? That's too many. Okay. Okay. Bestiary scarab. No. $1.1C each. How much do we need? 60. No, 56. What? Bro. 25. Jesus. Okay. This is a fucking stupid strat. Okay. Duplicating. Duplex. I need 32 of this. What? That there's no way. There we go. Why is it trying to make me pay 2 for 1? Fuck you. Okay. There it is. What is this strat? I can't. Okay. And confirm. This is 6C per map, yes? Okay. So we need 300C. Yes. Yes. Oops. I don't know about this one, guys. This might be cringe. Or it might be really cool. How do you get the KSR to have a grain number and price fix itself? I clicked these boxes. You can swap them with control. If this is some random shit, you click here, you delete it, and then it fixes itself. Maybe this is gonna be the first screen strat. Yeah. We might have overcooked. Let's see. Okay. Maybe swap to some other lights. So it's not the same as the gold one. Let's do this. Cringe when you do the Kirak version. Yeah, I mean the contracts are gonna be good. I think I can sell my contracts to Bazooka alone. But yeah, I mean you can dump them on TFT. Let's see. Yeah, the problem with this fallen, even if it gets fallen, that's not gonna count for loot, so... Anyway. Welcome back to the next episode of Beast or Cringe, and this is Beast or Cringe. We might have overcooked with this strategy. This might be the first cringe strategy. We don't know yet. Maybe it's good. I just wanted to check out beasts. But turns out there's only 3 types of beast scarabs, and one of them is put Einhar on your map, which you can get from the tree. So we have to do something else also. So we're gonna also farm ores with double Calgaran scarab and lost shipments. 6% chance that an ore deposit will be replaced by lost shipments. This could be random good tattoos. This could be rune grafts, you know, your mastery tattoos. I don't know. These scarabs are actually kind of expensive. These are 4C each, but everything else is 1C or less. We're running all can go because loot doesn't really matter here. Ground loot doesn't matter. We're just here to capture some beasts. And we took some increased effective mods. We took actually quite a lot. We're just missing like this part of the top hat and this here. But I'm just all can going, chill, all can go map, no investment, random canyons. And we still had some points left. So we actually added heist. We have 40% chance for a smuggler's cache to show up. And we spec'd every heist node except this here. So we're gonna get a lot of blueprints, which you can sell in bulk for quite a bit. And we're also putting heist on the map device, which costs 6C for 3 smugglers caches. So deception blueprints, deception contracts are good. Heist blueprints are good. Some rogue markers, whatever. So we're gonna have 3.4 smugglers caches on every map on average, and a whole bunch of beasts, because we're running 2 bestiary scarab of the herd for 10 additional red beasts, and the bestiary scarab of duplicating for creating a copy of beasts captured in the area. So we're doubling the beasts. And then of course we have like every relevant beast node in the tree. In the top left corner we have natural selection for the less common beasts. And then we also have the deep and the wilds types will be more common. There's a strat where you only do the wilds. There's a strat where you do both deep and the wilds. We're trying the deep and the wilds. That's what more people recommended. I'm doing red altars. You don't need to. You can do blue or no altars at all. Again, it's just all can go maps, so the ground loot is not going to be that great. It's just T16. 50 maps, as always. Track the loot, track the gold, empty tabs. My bestiary is empty. I emptied it out. I have 0 yellow beasts, 0 red beasts, so everything we capture here is going to be from this project. Anything else? Am I missing something, guys? We're speccing into some ore stuff, so we are basically kind of fishing for the lost shipments, and also fishing for Svalin. We made it so that our ores are most likely to be Verisium, so sometimes we'll get Starfork craters, and yes, I will dump my gold, don't worry. And maybe if we get a Starfork crater and we get lucky, we get a Svalin. Obviously, we won't be able to count that. I'm hearing it's something like 1 in 50, 1 in 60 Starfork craters per Svalin, so we're probably not gonna get one in this 50, but you know, we could. Svalin is like 80 div, so pretty crazy profit if we do hit that. So there is a little bit of fishing involved here, but that's the strat. Beast or Cringe. Let's go and try it out. 10 maps. Here we go. Split, split, and heist. Atlas, done. Gold, clean. Lockers unticked. Affinity is good. Correct altar. Let's go. Second mirror emmer, abyss hordes. Nice, grats. Hey Sarasta. Good afternoon. Let's get some beasts. Give a regex to empty menagerie when it's full. I mean, any. It's completely empty, so you don't need the regex. As long as anything shows up, it's not empty, right? Oh my god, a Soul Eater beast. Okay, we got a bismuth here. Quant. I'll click Quant altars, why not? What is that? Excuse me? Okay, we got some 6 links. What is that? It's just fusings, right guys? I don't care. It's weak to Destroyer Regalia. Paladin Holberg? Is that good? No. 86 Paladin 85 Paladin Holberg 6 link. It's a div. Is it? No. No, it's not. Whatever, I'll dump it. Well, this is future MP's problem. I already can't loot this. Marshall's Brigandine. Wait, that's a good base, right? Ah, shit. Grasping Mayor with 50% global defense and plus 12 cold damage per spell power charge. What build is possible for it? I don't know. Stop the count. Alright, look. Smuggler's Cache. Oh, puzzle box, but not from the Smuggler's Cache. Wait, what the fuck? This Smuggler's Cache was cringe. Okay, why don't we see rogue markers? Stop. Fix it. Okay, I have to kill the beast first. Get it, Meinhar. Good job. Alright. Fix it. It's only gonna drop. It's only gonna drop at the thing. So rogue marker heist. Show. No. Stack size. At least, what do we want to show? Like 200, 300, 300, right? From the boxes. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Save. GG. Okay. Yeah, because this would not have showed up. I don't care about the random 70, 80 drops that are in the map. I'm not gonna loot those, obviously. But when I open this anyway, I'm here. I'm waiting for the loot. I do want to loot that. Yeah. Legion Scarab of Officers. I don't have a trinket. I don't have a trinket. I should probably grab that if we're gonna do this. I'm waiting, hoping that the filter refreshes. Don't worry. Is there any way to know what beast I just captured? Is there any pop-up that I can see? No. That is great. 10-year-old league, 0 functionality. Okay, very cool. Love that. You just eyeball it. Yeah. Okay. You just know how they look, right? Yeah. Okay, Smuggler's Cache. That's a lot of rogue markers. Okay. Want. What skill would you recommend if I want to try and make a build without following a guide? Ooh. Volcanic Fisher of Snaking. Yeah. Or Penance Brand of Dissipation. Sure. That works too. Don't you guys have eyes? Ward loop, stop. What the fuck? Try to explain ward loop to someone who has never played Path of Exile. How many level, you know? This is your like mastery of explaining PoE. Level 1, you can explain ward loop to a Path of Exile player, like an experienced Path of Exile player. Level 2, you can explain it to someone who's never played Path of Exile. Level 3, you can explain it to someone who's never played video games, like your grandma. What's a ward loop? Alright, Einhard's done. We got 1 blueprint at least. That's good. My grandma played PoE based. That's awesome. Okay.
I'm gonna come.
Nice.
Thanks for being an awesome dude with a great sense of humor.
Oh,
Your welcoming
thanks.
and friendly
Fuck.
community helps make Po a bigger place. You
Nice.
don't know how far your ripples go. Thanks for being awesome, spaghetti hair
Oh
man.
my god. Okay, chill, guys. It's gonna go to my head. I'm rippling, guys. I'm rippling so hard. Wait, what do we want to do? I fixed the filter. There was something else. Oh, unlock, I have to run a blueprint, right? Like, just put in a blueprint with, end reward of, or no. They made it so you can just buy one now, actually. And you just get the slot, right? As soon as you have it in your inventory. Trinket, Thieves Trinket, Rogue Marker, Smuggler. Yeah, what's the highest roll on that? Rogue Marker found. What? What am I missing here, guys? Thieves trinket. Okay. Rogue marker found. Rogue marker. Rogue marker duplicated. Okay. One of these. There we go. Okay. Highest roll is 10%. Okay. ADC. Whatever. Can resell it after, I guess. Ah, shit. I need more chaos. Ah. No, it just went down. Okay. There. Poor. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Quick update. After the first map, I realized that there is this thing called the Thieves Trinket, and there is actually one mod that impacts the maps. So we've run one map without this. We can have 10% chance, it's the highest roll, for T1 highest roll for smugglers' caches to duplicate the contained rogue markers. So we're gonna loot rogue markers, obviously, from the caches, and now we have 10% chance to duplicate them. I just bought this for 75 chaos. Can resell it after if you're not gonna run this strat more. Pretty cheap. Anyway, next map. Let's go. Yeah, we're good. Okay, good. Thank you, Vanguarded, for the 9 months. And Ruby Doo for the Prime. Oh, is that the last Prime sub? No, Vanguarded is the last Prime sub ever. Ooh, this is an Origin map? Or Knowledge? Oh, there's 4 beasts here. Let's go. Huge boss fight. Now I'm just waiting for Einhard to capture them one by one. Or can I like leave? Do I have to like stand there and wait for Einhard to capture, or can I just go, go, go? Did you delete Oreo Beast before? Yep. You have to be close. Okay. Let me update my filter. Hopefully it updated by now. July 3, that's today. Oh, guys, I'm gonna be on the front page of Twitch, I think. In a few days. I think I got in for July. I don't know what we're gonna do, but probably some base or cringe. It'll be like late afternoon. Like it'll be like an hour ago, plus 8 hours. So I might start a bit later that day, and we'll do like a long stream. Wait, last Prime? Yeah, I mean you see, that was the last Prime sub ever. Wear a suit? Why? The fuck? Oh shit, Verisium. So, how does Starfall Crater spawn? Is it just replacing the Verisium outcrop with the Starfall Crater? Or do you have to actually, like, do it? Okay, so I don't have to do this. I don't ever have to channel this shit. I don't really care about Verisium. Okay. Fuck it. I don't need this. Try the new Mount Mog buff alt content. Yes, I killed 13 bosses that can drop a mount at 6% chance, and I didn't get shit. Unlucky. No luck so far. Where's my sheet? Here. I've done ICC, Mogushan Waltz, Ulduar, Firelands, Tempest Keep, Nalok, Throne of Thunder, Siege of Orgrimmar, Nighthold, Freehold, Necrotic Wave, Malygos, Throne of Thunder. Didn't get shit. 6%. It's fine. There's some more. And I mean, I do have another character. And there's 4 weeks of this, but goddamn. I only have 2 viable characters. Next one. The next one is guaranteed, guys. Tonight we get a mount. Opium. Nope, these are all weekly. The ones that I just listed you are all weekly. There is some dailies. There is Stratholm. There is Stonecore. No, I got the Stonecore one already. There is Zulgrub. I have one of those. So those I can do daily, but yeah. These are all weekly, the ones that I just showed. Anyway. Beasting, beast farming only. Damn, out of mana, can shield charge, that feels kind of bad. Alright, mission complete. No blueprint this map. Fuck. That's kind of sad. The beast's got a carry, actually. How many maps, how many scarabs does one blueprint drop pay for? At 30, it's like 4. 4-ish. 4 maps. Wait, no. Yes, 4 maps. So every 4 maps we gotta get a blueprint at least. Jesus. Did I open the next map? No. No, I don't count the craft, but I should. It's a... I mean, I'm going about this the wrong way because the blueprint should pay for the high stuff, not the Calgren stuff. But this is why this strat is so stupid, because it's like mixing things. Some of them are Gamba, some of them are consistent. So like, I don't know. We'll see. Listen, we do 50 maps. We'll see what happens. The Swelling Gamba is clearly not gonna happen, and even if it does happen, we can't really add that to the data, so it's kind of just stupid, but whatever. It's not that expensive. The blueprints are like 5C each, or am I missing something? Yes, you are missing the price of blueprints, which are 30C each, 30 to 35 in ball. Unless you're buying them one by one on the trade side from random people who don't respond, yeah, maybe they are 5C each. But if you want to buy like 30 of them, they are 30, 35C each. Fully revealed is more. Yeah, fully revealed is way more. Cassia. Okay, we're not doing Blight, obviously. So don't need to apologize. That's okay. Now you know. 100C plus fully revealed. Holy. Still waiting on my Alkan Go Ahead Hunter. Well, stop waiting and start blasting. Blast more maps. It will drop. Copy. Yeah, 3 versus 4 wing are a different price, right? Probably. 4 wing is what? 4 wing fully revealed. 140C. Yeah. There you go. We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you. Ha 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 ha. Wish I could see what beast I'm capturing, but you know, it's fucking impossible. There is like 5 red beasts on screen here though, so that's pretty cool. I just have to wait until Einhorn manages to... no, not the 6-link. I don't want to. I'll fill up my inventory. I'm not looting more 6-links. Why do they have so many 6-links? Okay, no blueprint. There should be one more smuggler's cache, I think. Yeah, just open the bestiary tab every map and regex and search what you just got, beast per beast. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Okay, we're done, right? Yes, we're done. Just do that. Jesus. Okay, no blueprint this map either. Fuck. This is looking real bad. Single blueprint so far. These smugglers caches are cringe. Yes, sir. Eldritch Ember. Main profit is going to be fusings. Jesus Christ. What? +1 fire. Tier 2 dot multi. Tier 1 dot multi. Tier 2 crit multi. What is that ID? That's a wand. That's an identification scroll of all time. I'll check the other one. Okay, the other one is shit. That's what you expect. What was that? Okay, Starfall Crater, hello. Wee woo, wee woo. This is some PoE2 vision craft, dude. Just ID scroll it off the ground. Okay, we got a blueprint. Nice. Okay, 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 we're ramping. The strat is ramping. Now we get a Swollen. First try. Swollen to ruin it all.
Prove yourself, warrior.
Okay. Now. Anytime is good for me now. Now. Okay. Why is he invulnerable?
Stand tall. I think you appreciate this one.
Okay.
Let's test your resolve.
Can I tank those? Ow.
Let's see you handle this.
Okay.
Stand tall.
Ah!
Truly fight at full strength
No.
against you.
Okay.
Steel yourself, warrior.
Ow.
You fight
Oh, yes!
well.
We killed him.
Partake of this bounty. I'm finally starting to enjoy
200 gold for this? What the fuck? Nice. We hit the jackpot, guys. 200 gold. Dude, I can pay one of my mappers for 5 seconds with that. Nice. Magic mobs drop more gold. Yep. In fact, the next strategy. Wait, so where is my lost shipments? When is that happening? I clicked a couple of ores now. I ain't got shit. 6% chance for ore deposits to be replaced by lost shipments. So it wouldn't be this tree, it would be lost shipments. Or do I have to do the tree and then it's gonna be spawning a bunch of like boxes or whatever? It's just a bunch of boxes. Okay, instead of the ore. I see. Okay, well, we haven't seen one yet. 6%. I mean, that's one in, what, 13? Okay. we'll keep an eye out for lost shipments. Legolas, what does your eyes see? On the open seas, I see lost shipments. 1 in 13. Isn't that 6%? 1 in 12 is 5%. I don't know. It's close, right? How close is it? Am I so far off? 1 in 17. Oh, 1 in 20 is 5%. Yes. 1 in 6 is 16%. What? Quick maths. Okay. EU math. I should run into 3. No. No. I don't have 1 ore per map. Guys. Okay. No backseat, but you're not supposed to kill every red beast. A lot of them are pointless.
Oh, you like this? Oh, you like this?
If you think I'm gonna look at what type of beast it is and make a snap judgment to skip it, you are smoking. And I want whatever you're smoking. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, no, I don't want this one. I don't want this one. Einhard, let's skip this one. I saw that one. That's a bad one. No. I just rejected it with my eyes, and that's a bad one. We don't want that beast. Are you crazy? Puff, 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 puff. Oh my god, no. Anyway. So, we have 3 ores on every map, I think. So we'll get like 9 quick maps, 9 lost shipments maybe. Yeah, I mean, if I farmed a bunch of beasts and I know how they look before I attack them, like, sure, I can skip them. But I'm doing 50 maps of beasts and I'm probably never farming beasts again. So, you know, I'm not gonna be doing that, obviously. Oh, I was missing my sigil of power on my bar. Fuck. Block mechanics for more spawns. Yep, you can. I don't. But feel free to modify this strategy to your heart's content. Ori Calcium. That was a harvest beast. Yeah, I know. That was a good one. I looked at it and I could tell. You know how? I didn't actually look at it. I looked at Twitch chat instead, and they could tell. And obviously Twitch chat is never wrong, so... Oh, look! Lost shipment. Lost goods. Yo! That's like 5C. That was it, or? Oh, I see. It's like these little, lost goods that we have to click. Can I really not show them? Not even with alt? Ah, I found them all. They're on the map, so they're not too bad. Okay, so that's how they look. We got some random shit, like you sent out a $4,000 shipment. Rune Graft of the Sinistral. That's 3C. Okay, we got like 10C. Sure, whatever. No Gamba right now. We're playing the video game. I mean, that's not too bad. It could be, of course, could be good tattoos. There's tattoos that are more than 1 div each, so, you know, we didn't, like, get lucky there. But if it's at least 10C every time, that's pretty good. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. They also drop well-rolled rares. Okay, Mr. Viper Strike. Let's take you back inside. you know the okay grandma. That meme. Let's go back inside. Hello. Yeah, let me price check the smart lord rares on the ground. I would rather do that in PoE 2 than here. And I wouldn't even do that in PoE 2. So here we are. Okay, where's the... There's a blueprint. Okay, one blueprint this map. It's not bad. There is a whole game made for that. True. Alright, mission complete. We'll get him next time. Dude, this cracked though. That's fucking crazy. Dude, like day 2, 3, you find this you make a build around it almost. It's that good.
Crazy Imperium
That's
style stuff as we
exactly
described.
right. Yes, Sabantu, thank you. Thank you for the 29 years. See guys, that's not a Twitch Prime. I told you that was the last Twitch Prime. You guys didn't understand. 29 years. Yep. Almost as old as me. Guys, we are now officially closer to 2050 than 2000.
Oh, yeah. Yippee.
I'm
Wow.
sorry. But it's true. Why?
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Fuck you. Yeah, the year is 50% complete. GG. Old ge. It's okay, guys. Let's get old together. Ooh. A Rogu marker. I fell for that once when you said thank you for the 30 years sub and I tried to correct you. Yeah. And you see now you're on the other side and now you watch other people fell for it. See? This is how we integrate people into the community. Why did I do that tree event? Who cares about the Orichalcyon? Oh shit, I'm soul eating. Oh my god, I clicked the soul eater button from my flask. Thank you for the 4 years, Black Death.
Good luck.
Thank you. I will need it because Svalin. Joseph Svalin. Okay, lots of red beasts here. Soul eating. Oh, that's a lot of modifiers on this rare. Hope he drops a lot of 6 links that I don't want to loot. Gold amulet. Maybe I should loot purples and vault them. No, that's stupid. Hurry up. Okay, you hurry up. What's happening here? Oh, I don't know. I don't care. Bye. PoE 3 classic. When? Oh, that was a double. That was a double for sure. 1,600 rogue markers. For sure, we rolled 10% to duplicate that. I think it's like 400 to 800 from the caches. Ooh, hello. Mission complete. Complete the temporal incursions. Nope. I don't think I will. There's not a lot of loot that drops here, so not a lot of clicking. I wonder how the subscription works. Him pushing you around in a baby stroller, right now being the OG 59-year-old old school watching PoE because he remembers it from the times when it didn't even exist. Well, I used to stream another game before this one. It was Diablo 3. They actually came out around the same time. But PoE was less known back then. What was the meme about the lightning warp? It's some weapon swap, giga reduced duration or giga increased duration? No, reduced duration. I don't know. I don't know. Does anyone remember what we're talking about? So, when we were running the heist thing, oh my god, someone linked me a video, and it was this unlisted person with like one view on the video explaining it in like, hey guys, so in this video I'm going to explain how to use the lightning warp setup in the heist. And like, you couldn't tell what was going on, but we somehow listened to it. I don't think I have the video link. Let's see. What if it's not unlisted? What if I just misremember? Heist, lightning warp setup. Dead on 320. Heist, lightning warp cheese build part 2. Mechanics details. Okay, so this is already nerfed. Lightning warp heist tech 325 9 months ago.
Hello.
He just lightning warped. He runs to the end and then warps back. This seems to work. This is no explanation. So you have to cast like far away from your character. And I think... Oh shit, I'm sorry, you don't see it. Okay. And it's snapshots. Yeah. Try this, Bazooka. Maybe you can figure it out from this. No POB. Oh, here is a POB. It's not perfect. Weapon doesn't matter. Swollen. Lightning warp more duration, efficacy. Maybe you can figure it out from this POV. How do you deal with reflect? Scouring orb or regex. If you really want to run reflect maps for some reason, then you can spec the physical mastery and the elemental mastery for both fizz and ele reflect. I didn't bother with the lightning warp. I just ran because running fast is fun, and you are sacrificing speed, like the running in speed, to like warp out faster. It's probably worth on the maps where you have a lot of doors. It's probably not worth on the maps where you just have 1 or 2 doors, because you can get so much movement speed. But yeah, it's a good meme. Hey, Mortal AC. I'm good, yeah, thanks. Hey Enzo, what's up? We are running an absolutely cooked strat. We're running Beast or Smuggler's Cache. This is gonna be fast though. I mean, capturing the Beast takes a while for Einhar, but other than that, that's it. Like, we're just healing and clicking. All can go. We're clicking some boxes, that's it. So it's definitely gonna be faster than the breach stuff. Wonder how many rogue markers we got. Yeah, you need to weapon swap to reduce movement speed, so that you would take a lot of time lightning warping to the maximum distance, and then you swap back to your real gear. I think it's pretty annoying to do. So I looked at it at the time, I remember, when heisting, and like, okay, do we want to set this up? Like, it's a good meme, but like, if you mess it up, it's such a waste. And if you, yeah, I would just rather run fast. Oh, we got 4 blueprints this map? Oh, because we got the proc. I think we got the proc. That was a lot of oh, maybe it's this one. Sorry. That's it. No. DPS, I don't know. Yeah, we procced a 5% smuggle crash node, I think. That one.
Let me guess. I still abide by the. Let's not drag this out.
Boing. How's the gold? We're actually making some gold here. Like 10k per map or something? It's not bad. I just finished the Breach YouTube video. Breach is probably my second favorite mechanic after Legion. Hell yeah. And remember, that was only T16s. 8 mods, but T16s only. T16.5, that shit's even better, but needs an even stronger character. I wanted the Breach thing to be kind of relatable and doable. Like, you just don't spec the Flash Breach and anyone can do that, I think. And XP's crazy, yeah. Isn't the yellow bitty struggle annoying? Yeah, it is. I don't think I'm gonna sell them, but I'm gonna value them because it is good money. It takes 60C to bottle up an inventory, and then it's 2 div, I think, for an inventory of yellow beasts. So if you don't mind the clicking, there's a lot of value there. I just want to stack up on yellow beasts for future crafts. If we ever need to do crafting, or maybe even for end league crafts, we always usually have some beast crafting there. So I don't like running out of red beasts. It's annoying. 1.8 to 2 div, yeah. Minus 60C for the orb to bottle them up. Et anta. RF and Breach is always comfy. Oh yeah, yeah, like going from like old Breach, you know, where you had to click everything with like a spammy build and you're looting rings. Imagine now, okay, you say fuck rings, I'll just do 10 div an hour. Just click RF, just run around the Breach, blow up everything, and then loot the one stack of Splinter at the end. Maybe a Divine here and there. It's pretty chill. Palace. Okay. After 1 year of reflecting mist, surely. Surely. This is the itemized one. Nope. Minus lightning, minus life, minus all, minus strength. Wait, this is an insane amulet. For day 1. But, yeah. That's how many positive is that? 6 positive? Fuck, too, but it sucks. What the fuck? And that's a tier 6 all res. Oh my god, the tiers are so low. That's a meme museum, dude. What the fuck? I'll put it here. It's like worth mentioning, you know. Jesus. All right, I'll time the next 10. I think we're okay with our filter. Yeah, if most of those mods were like tier 2, tier 3, this would be a pretty good amulet even now. Fuck. It's probably rarer than a mist. Yeah. First time chat. Damn, PoE 1 sucks so much. Waiting for PoE 2 new league. Alright. Thanks for letting us know. Thanks for sharing. Is this therapy? Psychosomatic, your boy needs therapy. Very cool. Yep, I still haven't seen an itemized mist ever since they're in the game. Crazier than a coconut. Oh, we doubled again. Doubled the rogue markers. They aren't that rare. Okay, so I have never found one. Just letting you know, I have never found an itemized mist. Okay? I don't play that much, right? So like, it's fine. I'm just a casual player, mapping a couple of maps here and there. So, you know, I have never found one. Maybe one day. The mist can't be hidden on the filter, because when you click it, it's either a mist or the itemized thing. And I've only ever seen the itemized thing. Not the item, I should say. Like amulet or ring. It's called a reflecting mist. That's how you know I'm just casual. I'm just a divine crown. What's that? It's bad. You are the epitome of the casual experience. Yep. You are well prepared for the end. Power divine? Wait, why is he shouting about divines? Who's shouting? Oh, it's my guy. Yeah, where's the divines? Don't debate me like that. Does he know something I don't? What do you think of Mana Storm, Indigon, Deadeye with Kinetic Blast? I think that's an awesome collection of words next to each other. No opinion. Don't know what that is. Sounds great. He's RMT. Power divine. He's powering. Power overwhelming. Love Mana Storm power Siphon totems. Don't you mean Viper Strike totems? Have you sent out any ships yet? I have not. I did promise that I will send out a 17 million shipment today. Okay, after this map, this is our 10th map. After this, we send out a ship, and then we time 10 maps while that ship is out, okay? There's my promise. Ooh, we got a blueprint. Ooh. Sonder Totem. What the fuck is that hipster build? What's the strat for today? Einhar. Einhar and Smuggler's Caches and ores. Uh-oh. I have 29 fire res. Is that enough? That's just enough to die. Doesn't matter where you send the ship. It does, but I don't care. I just send it to the closest ports, the tattoo ports. Or maybe I farm some Verisium to try to reset that port. Actually, maybe that's what we're gonna do. I'm charging. Oh, we are so dead here. Okay. Mirror wand, by the way. All can go, by the way. I love Crucible charging. Crucibliat. You don't actually have to hold the mouse. You just have to click it once. As long as you're walked away from it, your character will walk up to it and hold. Alright. Let me, I'm gonna check the King's March real quick to see how much Verisium we have. Because if we have enough to just reset this port, I have a port here that needs 37k Verisium. Oh. Wait, there's no way I have 1,600 bars. Is this song from Heroes of Might and Magic 3? Yep. Didn't I just do a Starfork crater? Isn't that alone more than like 1,000 bars? There is no way I can farm 37,000 of this. Nah, I think we're just sending the ship here. We don't care about the favored resources. Check your miners. Why? Oh, maybe I don't have any miners assigned? No, I do. Oh, they have 3,000 ore to mine. Oh. Okay, well that's like 600 bars. Hmm. Wait, do I have any level 4 farmers still? Oh, no, I do. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I've been throwing. How many? 555, 555, 555, 554. No! Oops. 555, 555. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, good. Okay, I had 2 level 4 farmers. Oops. Or is 1 to 1 to... Oh, that's... Oh, okay. So this will translate to 3,000 bars. So I'm gonna have 4,600. And I need 27,000... 37,000. Nah. No. Oh, but no, it's 5 to 1 with bar here. So 4,600 to reset this. Okay. Right. So we actually are pretty close to... Okay, can someone smelt this, please? here. 300 per hour. Okay, can we just say fuck the rest? Like, do we care about the rest for now? Probably not. The choice is made. Okay, just 4 of them. They'll smelt 800 per hour. 2 hours they smelt this. Or no, actually they... Fuck it. Everyone, get on fucking Verisium. Also here. I mean, they shouldn't be mining this, but... Okay. Can we buy some miners? Jesus Christ. Oh no, am I gonna spend this gold right now to reroll? 114391. Oh, here's a good smelter. Ooh, kind of a cheap farmer. 700. Oh, there we go. Good miner. No, it's a mapper. Fuck the multi-jobs. So stupid. Maybe good farmer. Oh, that's such a cheap mapper. Holy. Okay. Okay, there you go. Cheap miner. There we go. Boom. Holy shit, that mapper has to join here. Or next time, whatever, it's fine. I bought some chaos from Faustus after the first map. How much is a divine? Because that's what I sold, exactly 1 divine orb to get to buy the trinket. So it's 5,300. So 113. Wait, let's finish. Let's finish. I want to put in more of these guys here. What's my most expensive? 950. 970. Swap that guy in for a 700. And then I have an 860. Sure. Put that in. Do I have like a giga expensive? This one. Ah. Sonia will make good use of this. Yeah. I should downgrade some of my farmers. They are eating a lot of gold for no reason. But oh, this guy? Holy. This guy. 825. Nice. Sonia will make good use of this. 930. Sure. Yeah, multi-job is cringe. Okay, let's get another miner. The next few applications. Any cheap miners like this? 350? It's just rank 4, but whatever. Oh, here is another one. I have 39 million gold, it's fine. But I mean, I don't want to waste it if I can help it. Okay, there we go. Look at all those miners mining. Okay, how fast are they gonna mine this? More. We should get more. Level 3. Oh my god, all. Oh, cheap farmer. Nice. Oh, here's another level 4. 930, that's a bit much. That's really expensive mappers. here's the next set of applications. Oh, cheap mapper. Let's go. Did you calculate the goal before doing that? Yep. Fucking multi-job. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Go. Mine. Actually, you. Go mine. One more for the mines. Who else? Who else wants to mine? Okay. How much are they mining? 2,100 per hour. How much are they smelting? 1,000. Okay, so we need more better smelters. This guy. Boom. Okay, good. 1,100 per hour. So it's gonna take him like 3 hours to smelt this. Okay. Hopefully we can still send out that ship today. We need a ship to reset the this. And then whatever we get, we'll send a big plant shipment. One is not smelting it. Yeah, I know. Oh, you mean like I should move this guy over too? Sure. Get him in here. Okay, 5, 5, 5, 5, 4, 4. It's fine. 1,300 per hour. Okay. Good. And then we actually click Verisium because we gotta clean that port. All right, now gold. I have to take out 114,391. Boom. And then we also have to take out 5,300 for that divine trade. There we go. That's how much gold we farmed so far in 10 maps. Now we're gonna time 10. I got a bugged item last night. So Ventor's gamble without mana reservation mod at all. That's just how Ventor's works. If Ventor mana reservation rolls 0, it doesn't show up even if you press Alt. All of the mods in a Ventor can roll 0. But the mana reservation and previously Quant, if it rolls 0, it actually shows up as a non-existent mod. It's kind of cool, but it's not a meme. Hey, Orlando. All right. Let's time 10 maps. Beast or Cringe? Actually, let's just take out 10 so we know when it ends. Actually, we'll know when it ends because the maps will run out. It's fine. Beautiful. Need a 0 mod Ventor? Yeah, that's a 1 in 50 plus billion. It's crazy rare. What? Okay. Anything else we want to change? No, we're not changing anything. I'll go bathroom quick. And then we time. Bro, I can't. YouTube commenters are crying that I valued the maps at 1C each. I can't. What do I do? I can't appease everyone. I responded, but like, what the fuck do I do? Guys. When you do any mechanic that has its own items like Breach, you should count these items at first and only then do the rest. It's very funny how optimistic you are, pretending that someone will buy random T16 maps at 2C each. I didn't value them at 2C each. I valued them at 1C each. And I specifically said, if you don't want to bother with these, just take them out of the calculation. It's 150C. It's less than a divine. We made 70 divines profit. Just take out 1 divine if you don't want to value the maps. Fuck you. Okay. Sorry, I'm done. Jesus Christ. Okay. Rant over. I am so optimistic. Bro, I like take out so much trash that I don't even value. Like, it more than accounts for like the maps. Also, I am personally buying maps for 2C sometimes when I want to switch layouts. So you can absolutely sell them for 1C. Oh my god, I'm crashing out. Okay. Stay hydrated. And let's time some maps. Dude, I'm gonna do I should do one where I like giga overvalue everything. And then giga clickbait the video, 70 divines per hour. Okay guys, so we got these random T11 and T12 maps. These are actually very expensive and they're 2 div each on TFT. So you go to TFT and you go to the mirror shop and then you sell them the T11 maps. And then you're making 70 divines an hour. Thanks for watching. Fuck. Alright, are we ready? We are ready. Tai Ming. Clip it. Okay. Anything else? No, nothing else. We go. Let's go. Heard it here first. T11 maps. Big value. I'm the guy who brought the gloves and found out that my gloves are better. Then why did you buy them? Sounds like it's something that you should have checked first, maybe. Well, resell it. Maybe you can flip it. Maybe you can sell it for 20 div. Who knows? Like, I don't mind if people don't want to mess around with some trading or whatever, if you don't want to count something. But my calculations are conservative and they are modular. If the scarabs go up, you can just calculate how much it would cost you. Like, it cost me, you know, 21C to run a map. If scarabs go up, maybe it's 25C. Just do the math then. It's one calculator input. Like, just put in the number. If you don't want to sell 1 divine of maps, take out 1 divine from the 72 divine profit, and then you made 71 divine. Like, it's super easy. You don't need to, like, the time you spend typing out an essay, like, I don't want to sell maps, then don't. Then you make a little less. Like, what the fuck? It's so easy. I like show fucking everything. Calculating. Also, maps are absolutely have at least 1C value. Like, you can put them into King's March and convert your gold into divines. Like, if they run like 30-40 maps, they will get a divine. And that's way more than 1C per map value. And they get a bunch of other, like, gumball stuff. Sometimes they get a puzzle box, sometimes they get, you know, a good card or whatever. Like, maps have value ever since Settlers is in. Even with the Giga Map sustain that this league has, maps still have at least 2C value. if at worst, for King's March. It's nice. Ooh, 5C. That's like 5 maps. Okay, I'm done. Sorry. One more beast. Oh, this guy. Oh, this is a good one. I know it because he's called Terror Biter. It's 2 terabytes of beasts. Wait, did I get that? Did I leave too early? Fuck. No, mission complete. GG. Boom. Boom. Okay, how long was that? 3.5 minutes for that map? I feel like that was kind of slow. Can we do it faster? Rarity. Holy shit. Atlas. No Atlas. It'll be in the YouTube video. I don't have a command for this. When are you doing custom sounds? Now. 1 Twitch Prime per custom sound. The offer is valid for the next 17 seconds. Good luck. Have you got anything for us to disenchant? Me for you to disenchant? No, I need more disenchants. I need more uniques for dust. Uh oh, the offer is expiring. Oh shit, there it is. Thanks for the 8 months. There you go. That's 1 custom sound. I'm Orca. Whoop.
I'm eating a
There's
salad.
2 custom sounds. Brother Lamp. Wow. There's another one. Dinosaurs. Alright, that's it. Offer expired.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, I'm still not clicking rituals, obviously. Beautiful penis exile. Wow. What the fuck? Thanks for the 10 gifted subs, America. Wow. They have not fixed that. They have since fixed that, by the way. That was fun times in last epoch. Wow. Oh my god, it picked me. You got a custom sound. Everyone gets a custom sound. I've been looking around for any information regarding spawning Nameless Seer in maps and what strats can increase the likelihood of finding in the maps. So far, I found nothing. Sorry, that was really funny. I'm curious, Gigabrain menagerie, I like that. Okay, so Nameless Seer spawns when you kill the final mob of a certain map type in a map. So let's say a map has skeletons, octopuses, and elephants. Let's say Nameless Seer picks the elephants. Once you kill the final elephant of the map, he spawns. The more of that particular mob you kill, the more chance you have that Nameless Seer actually spawns. Now, how do you increase that? You increase the pack size of the map and or quant. I mean, the quant is alongside the pack size, but basically you just want high pack size maps, 8 mod helps, and you have to full clear them. And if you do that, you will get a lot of Nameless Seers. With high pack size maps, you'll get a Nameless Seer like every couple of maps, like 1 in 10 even, or less. You can of course still get, this is average, you can of course still get unlucky and run 25 maps and still not get one with high pack size. You know, it's not guaranteed, but that's how it works. There are no elephants in the game. Yeah, that's why I brought up as an example, because it's funny. Wasn't it funny? Oh, I could have clicked map, dude. Why did I click that? Is there really no information on this out there? I don't even know how I would search for this, I guess. How to spawn nameless seer. And there's probably some clickbait videos that are like 20 minutes to explain this 20-second concept. Cool. Jesus, he had nothing. Every time I had a left mob alive, it could have been, yeah, but the maps have like, that was like a, you know, an example. Maps have more than 3 types of mobs, right? So like, it doesn't have to be the last mob, but yes, you should be full clearing maps. So you should be running maps that, actually if you're trying to scry, that's not an option. You just have to run the maps wherever your card is, right? But like, it's easier to do it on maps that's like easy to full clear, but yes, you should be full clearing. Not necessarily every last single mob, but you could get unlucky and the last mob might be in the last, you know, 5 mobs in a hidden corner of a room, and that if that's the last elephant, then you're fucked, then your seer might be there. Yes. Yeah, no worries, anytime. Full clearing Basilica, let's go. Get in there. I don't think people are farming seer for for like the uniques. It's just they want to scry the card over to their map of choice. You know, they want to farm the beach, the strand, the dunes, but with actual good cards, right? So they have to run some shit maps like Basilica to get their cards over. Seer and go. When is the next crafting? Really far away. We need to farm up currency. I only have like 150 divs. Alright. I'm pausing the time for a quick PSA. Reminder, you don't actually have to hold the Verisium ore. You just walk away from it and then you click it one time and your character will channel the ore until you either get stopped by a mob or until you perform another action and stop the channel, okay? You don't have to hold your mouse for new players. PSA. Save your wrists. Very good. No more Crucibliat. I'm missing a beast somewhere though. Where is that? Okay, I can't find them. There he is. Dude, these maps take like 3.5 minutes. What strat are you doing? Or Beast Smuggler's Cache trio strat. It's stupid. I don't know. I don't know if it's good. We'll find out in 50 maps or 40 maps. Do you know why Eldritch currency is saying item cannot have more suffixes? With Eldritch currently my searing prefix dominant. Yes, the latest patch introduced a bug which inverts how the Eldritch currencies work. So for some reason, even though you have the correct dominance, you read the thing and you were correct, it's bugged. It's currently inverted, so it's trying to add the wrong thing. Careful with crafting those items, don't brick them. They are fucked right now. I don't know how they introduce a bug like that years later, what they bricked, but they bricked it, so be careful with Eldritch crafting. I think it's only the Exalt. Yeah, it's only the Exalted Orb. I think the rest, like Annul and Chaos work, but just be careful. It's a recent bug, yes. It's with the latest patch, July 1st, like 2 days ago. 99 little bugs in the code. Take one down, patching around. 127 bugs in the code. Yep. Spaghettio. That's a lot of beasts together, huddled together. And look at this animal massacre here. Not really massacre, we're capturing them. Spoiler warning, beasts are always worth it. I know. Pretty sure yellow beasts alone pay for the beast part of the investment, but yeah, it's annoying to bottle them up and stuff. Pay for my entire build, major current, 1.8k in, 1.4k strength. That's cool. What's a good strat to run with duo? Any strat that you run with solo, but faster and less currency, because you have to split the currency 2 ways. But you could sit in simulacrums, I guess, for example. It's pretty chill. It's easier with an aura bot than setting up a strong solo character for simulacrum. You could both level a lot of gems with you know, some Maloney 6-second bow on your offhand. You could host 5 ways, Omega Low. But you could do the exile strat. I don't know if that's worth it in duo. The group exile strat. And then yeah, any solo strat. Okay, 13.5 minutes. Yeah, it's like 3.5 minutes per map. Why Omega Low 5 ways? Because it's giga boring, but it's really good currency. I want to charge this very soon, but there's like 7 red beasts that are doing bombing runs on me. Okay, there we go. Hey, charge it. Okay, perfect. $500 div per hour. GG noobs. Easy. Congrats. Containment boxes, yeah, that's good too. Ow. Holy shit. Okay, who's throwing these out? This guy. Alright. Alright, we got our second lost shipment. I see it in the map. On the map. Zoomgraft of the River. That's 1C. Okay, we got 5C from this one. Not great. Not great. Oh, wait, there's one more. Absolutely nothing. Alright. Double chaos. What about Vol side area rolling? We tried that last league and we tried it the league before. Videos on YouTube, you can find my data on there. Don't think I'm gonna do that again this league. Just time the 1 second you drop a divine, and then it's 3,500 divines an hour. Have you done Delirium? Last league I did. Not gonna do it this league. Not a big fan of Deli nowadays. It's kind of slow and depressing gray maps. What about Simulacrum? Same. Did it last league. It's boring, but there is data. The only meaningful change is the voices on ID. You can now sell voices on ID, so you can look at that data. Don't think the drop stuff changed. And then you can check how many voices I got. And then you can calculate those voices as unidentified 7-8 div voices sales. It's good. Simulacrum is good money. Especially if you level gems also. I don't have a spreadsheet for data, no. You have to go to the individual videos, check the end. What about Braystar Cringe Lab? No. How about no? Which is unID voices? 7-8 div, I think. Does your AG die often? depends on the map. These all can go. He hasn't died yet in 15 maps. On 16.5 Ripper maps, yeah. Probably almost every map or every couple of maps. But you just resummon him. It's fine. Resummon in hideout. 11 diff for bulk voices. Nice. What's the strat today? Beasts. Beasts and smugglers' caches and ore. Nope, AG does not lose stuff when they die anymore. This is a new update from this patch. They keep their items, you can just resummon them. You just cannot resummon them in the same zone. So if he dies in the map, he's gone for that map. But then you can just resummon in hideout and he's back. Base Cringe Simulacrum would be fun. It's on YouTube. I did it last league. Check it out. Oh, another lost shipment. Oh my god, that's so bad. What is that? Oh my god, that's so bad. Okay, we got 2C from this lost shipment. They're getting worse and worse. Whatever. No tattoos yet. How about Baystar Cringe Harvest Juice? Also on YouTube. Search for them. I'm not gonna retest every strat every league and also test new strats. There is not enough time in the world to do that. If a strat doesn't like meaningfully change a lot, I'm not gonna retest it. And even if it does, I might not have time to retest it because I wanna test other stuff. So search. If they are from last league, it's very likely they're still exactly the same, very relevant. There is gold in the game. There is you know, same scarabs, whatever. Check it out. It's on YouTube. Bro, what's your pantheon? Freeze immunity and reduction, damage reduction, PDR and attack speed reduction. What strat is he running? Beast or Smuggler's Cache? Exclamation mark based. We'll link you the Baystar Cringe playlist. Scroll down. There's a bunch of stuff from last league. We did like 12 strats last league, including Simulacrum, Harvest, bunch of stuff. Why freeze immune when you have Animate Guardian chest? Because it's also stun immune or almost stun immune, and also chill effect reduction. And also, if my Animate Guardian is dead or out of range, I don't want to get frozen. I don't want to rely only on Animate Guardian for freeze immunity. If I Animate Guardian is for crit immunity and action speed reduction immunity. That's what I rely on him on, not freeze immunity. Ooh, another Verisium. Nice. Alright, charging this. After we're safe. Bone ring. No. Merc and go video. That's such a waste though. Such a waste of a strat. We could be doing other things instead. But that would be incredibly easy to make, yeah. I can do that later on in the league, I guess, when the real strat, we're like out of real strats, or like we're close to done or something, maybe. Settlers mapper doing T17. Nah, that's not worth it. Not anymore. It was okay when the maps were like 30C each, but no, not anymore. And Chaos was 240. I think they're just better off running T16. The choice is made. Oh. The hand comes down. Oh shit, I completed a challenge to stockpile 2,500 Verisium. Okay, I didn't know that was a challenge. Frankfurt's dying again. Oh shit. Swap to another server. Yeah, EU servers have been absolute shambles this league. Random breach in a corner. If it's not Chula, I'm skipping. Skipping. Mission complete. We're going to be doing all the challenges. I usually do enough for the... What do you call it? The MTX. So like 36 or 38. I don't do 40 ever. All servers have been terrible this thing. Yeah. I'm getting DDoSed for some reason. Be prepared for the end. Boom. EU servers are the reason I can now play with 100 ping without any problems in every other game, because I'm in Washington since league start. Yeah, I league serve with an NA group, right? So I always play on NA servers, and so I just got used to that. So I don't mind switching to an NA server if EU servers are dying, but of course I prefer not having to do that. But yeah, 100, 150 MS in PoE is completely fine, honestly. Coming online? I don't know. What am I, his caretaker? Whenever he wants. How do you manually choose servers? Logout screen. Or login screen. Logout screen. Go log out to the login screen. This button. And then there's a drop down. Reminder, there's a scroll wheel, and you can actually go further down than what you can see. And there is a Canada server, which is a very nice east location. If Washington DC is dying, Canada East, very nice. Got any recommendation for farm that yields good gold or currency and decent gold on T17 that isn't too juiced? Nope. T17 is always too juiced. That's what T17s are. T17 and T16.5 is hard. If you want to run those, that's juiced. Otherwise, just run 8 mod T16s. Also, he's literally live. Hookatali, what are you doing? Or is he not? He's literally live. Go fucking follow him on Twitch. What are you doing asking me when he's on, when he's literally on? Jesus. Babysitting. My mapper's got an omen of connections. Nice. Is that still like 1 div or more? That's more, right? It's like 2 div? That's sick. Rage bait successful. I see. 17 will ship gave me 7 div, 7x, and 1,300 C of tattoos. That's a pretty good outcome with no mirror shard. Yeah, that's about as good as you can expect without good mirror shard. 6 div of tattoos is crazy good. Ooh, abomination. Mission complete. Let's go. 2 maps left. It's gonna be a little over half an hour per 10 map. It's gonna be like 33 minutes. 2 sacred orbs, yeah. That's good. Alright, let's do an affliction, even though it does not correlate with this strategy whatsoever. I'm just gonna run it out. Just Giga Yellow for some quant. Waste some time in an affliction. Just follow yellow blue. Let's go. Oh shit, the ball. Balls. I'm not doing the beyond event. Testing your breach strat now, and it's the most fun I've had this league, thanks. Nice, that's awesome. I'm glad. Breach is fun. It's an very old school mechanic. If you haven't played, it's like an 8-year-old mechanic at this point. My first league that I started was Breach League. Oh my god, Ancient Wisdom, that's XP. Wait, that deletes the loot, that's not good. Black Morrigan? It's him. Okay, Jesus. That's so much juice, but I don't need it. I don't need juice here. Okay, whatever. We got it anyway. That probably wasted another 2 minutes, but it's fine. But what if we get a Sacred Orb? Wouldn't that be swell? 27k, yes, nice. I also started in Bridge 8 years ago. Old players unite. Wanted to copy your merc and have trouble to get the double anoint helm. Do you have any tips on how to find it on PoE trade? No. You buy the unique helm, you double anoint it, and then you vol it. That's it. Then every 4th one on average will brick into a yellow. If it bricks into a yellow, you won. However, if it bricks into a yellow, that... What is that? If it bricks into a yellow that has lightning res, then you're kind of fucked, because you don't want lightning res on your guy. But you're not actually fucked, because tainted chaos orbs exist. What is this shit? I'm not here for ward bases. Okay. So you can still tainted chaos it and get... Oh my god. Stop. Are these actually worth something? I don't know. I'll pick up a couple. We'll look at it later. You can tainted chaos it to be white, and then you're gonna have this helm. Obviously, it's better if you have some mods on it, or some yellow item with some non-lightning res or some. Wait, she had the Tides of Time. Stop. Did she have a Tides of Time? Fuck. No. Guys, I took 4 alts. How much is a Tides of Time? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It's 40C. Okay. This was multiple divs early league. Whew. Saved. Okay. That would have been funny if it was 4 div. Alright. Wait, it's not? Wait, what was that belt? It's not the same belt. Wait, what was that? I closed the clip. Okay, whatever. It's the total belt. It's dog shit. GG. Okay, second round of lost shipments. Please don't be runic bases, ward bases. Okay, nice. Nothing. Very good. It's bound fate. Okay, nice. Then I can delete this clip. Also, resume the timer. Okay, sorry. Deleting clip. No clip. Goodbye. Boom. Okay. Mercs can't have boss uniques. Okay. GG. We're safe. Dude, this affliction was dog shit. We didn't get shit. We didn't even get a divine. We got 4C. 2 more beasts somewhere. Actually, this is the last beast. GG. Alright, bye. Last map of the timed ones. Yeah, I like Wildwood, but you have to combine it with other stuff. Like, Wildwood is really good, just does not combo with the strat at all. We're not running high rolled maps, we're not running T16.5s with extra currency. You know, Wildwood is not just gonna make your map juicy without any further investment. We are just basically loot tiling beasts and the ore and smuggler's caches. Okay, Tides of Time needs a good roll. Yes, true. It needs the 3 charges for utility flask. Okay, that was better. 2 chisels and 1 stack dick. Very good. I was running this strat early league and beasts a giga random. Sometimes you get multiple good harvest map in 20 map and sometime none. Yes, I will mention it at the end. This is a very high variance strat. You can get good beasts, you can get bad beasts. I am running 50 maps, which is like, I always do that. I think it's an okay sample size for like regular strats. Obviously it's not good enough for like ritual when you're fishing for mirror in the window or like swollen fishing or things like that, but I think we're gonna get some decent amount of like the common expensive beasts. Like we'll get a couple and we'll get some smuggler's cache data, I guess, for blueprints. Okay, I will charge this, and I think after this we're done with Voricium farming. Maybe you just bottle the good beasts up and you list them on a public tab so people know how many you have. And if people are searching for bulk beasts, they will find you. Or alternatively, or both, you list it on TFT as well. It's up to you if you want to do that. You get spammed for beast. There's always sold in like less than 5 minutes. Hell yeah. Sounds good. Have you done simulacrum farms recently? Yep, last league. Video on YouTube. Search based on Cringe simulacrum. We missed 1 red beast somewhere. No, it's a yellow beast. Okay. Goodbye. Mission complete. Alright. 35 minutes with that extra affliction. Waste of time, but 35-14. 35 minutes to run 10 maps. Alright, let's put the timer back to 4 hours, 21 minutes, 40 seconds. Okay. You explained the seer. Is there any rhyme or reason for the mist spawning? No. That one is completely random, I think. You mean the forbidden... The Calandra mist, right? The mirror mist. I don't know of any info on that or any data. Reflecting mist, yes. I don't know, why did I not remember that? Okay. I should look at the King's Marchers. Are they still mapping? They should be good. Yeah, they're fine. Alright. How is our Verisium? We have 2,800. How much do we need? 37,000 divided by 5. 7,400? Fuck. That's a lot. That's a lot. But we're gonna have that. They just need to smelt it. Okay, we might not be able to send out a good ship today. Do you use XMAS for quick depot after maps? Yeah. I don't remap it at all. I always use XMouse. I always have my scroll wheel be left click. I never remap this. I can turn it off with scroll lock. Oh, that's sprint screen. This. Like I can turn it off if I really want to like zoom, but I just never turn it off and I just use these sliders with my mouse nowadays. So yeah, I always have it remote. But all miners and smelters do Verisium. I already did. This is my first league and my wrist is dying. Yeah. Make sure to stretch, okay? Don't just sit there in Velociraptor position and play like this 16 hours a day, okay? Take breaks, walk away, do some wrist stretches, you know, minimal exercise, something. Rest them and have a good posture. Have a, you know, 90 degrees and stuff. I am not a doctor. Okay, next 10 maps. Let's go. Strat is pretty fast though. I might actually be able to finish this today. It's actually so fast. Yeah. So miner during Orichalcum. I am kept by my smelters, so it doesn't matter if there's miners. Miners are like twice as good, so yeah, I can show you the numbers if you care. Manage town. You can go to Johan in your hideout and go manage town, by the way. You don't need to actually go to King's March. So my miners are mining 2,100 per hour, but my smelters are only smelting 1,300 per hour. So the bottleneck will always be smelters. So you don't have to have all your miners. Also, if your miners are done mining a particular resource, they will start mining other resources. Okay? Doesn't matter where they're assigned. The assign, well, it does matter. The assign means that they're gonna focus on that resource, and once they're done with that resource, they're gonna distribute the work and do other stuff, other resources within the job. They're not gonna do other jobs, obviously. Okay, let's go. I don't know if you've seen, but there is a collector's bounty event in WoW throughout July. Yeah, I killed like 13 bosses yesterday and I didn't get shit. But yes, I will be doing my weekly stuff off stream. Every day, or every week, yes. Probably on 2 characters, because that's what I have. I have 2 characters. You can combine Nico with the Kagura scrub that transforms ores into bars. Yep. That's a different strat. It's not what we're doing, but yeah, you can. There was a Reddit post today about a quad level 5 worker. That's so stupid. Charging. Can anyone tell if the gold from King's March is consumed only when you are online? No, it is consumed when you are offline. However, it is only consumed when work is being done. Idle workers don't take gold. So if you have nothing to mine, then the miners don't use your gold just because they are assigned to the job. They only use the gold if they're actually doing some task. So if you put in like 10 maps and they run the 10 maps, after that they're not gonna take all the mapping gold, which is obviously really expensive. So idle workers are just chilling. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I haven't gotten any lucky drops yet this week, but I haven't even completed my weekly list, so there is some more chances. You can't trade gold for currency, not directly, but indirectly you can. First of all, you can flip on the auction house, on the currency exchange. I'll give you an example. Divine to chaos is not a good flip because that's always very close, but like, let's say you buy 2010, no, sorry, let's say you buy 2000 chaos for 10 div, and then you sell 2010 chaos for 10 div. You just made 10 chaos, right? You just made a 10 chaos flip. That costs you gold because you use the currency exchange. You can find these, I think it's called arbitrage. You can find these holes in the market where the difference between the one to buy and the one to sell prices is big enough for you to be, you know, consider like, oh, I could buy one div of this essence for 23 essences, and then I could sell it for 22, and then you just made a deafening essence per flip. You can apply this to any currency, divine chaos, whatever, flip, and turn your gold into currency that way. The other way is to send out your King's Marchers to map. They make about 2 div per hour if you're running them with all can go or 8 mod red maps with a full level 5 mappers. They cost about 60. Actually, that's with farmers. So that would be 3 times 6, 18. It's like 18k gold per map device. So like 50k or whatever, 40, 50, 45, 50k gold per hour to have the mappers run. Yeah, the insta upgrade buttons are very nice. I like that the quality of life upgrades are upgrading PoE one as well, not getting left behind. Is there, I think 3-way hole is probably the biggest profit margin. 3-way hole. Buy something with your chaos, sell it to divines where people are buying divines, take the loss in the rounding. Yeah. Yeah, you can do, yeah, like you can do multiple like levels of this. Like, let's say you buy deafening essence of spite, right? For 10c each, right? And then you have a bunch of deafening essence of spites, and then you go deafening essence for divines, 19 for a div, so you can sell for 19. So then you sell whatever you bought for chaos for, like, you need to look at how much this is actually worth, but this is how you can turn your gold into currency. But it's a lot of work, and if you know, it might not be for everyone. It's pretty boring to just sit there and, you know, flip the auction house, but you can do that. You can also combine this with the trade site or TFT. You can buy big bulks of stuff like full essence tab, full scarab tab, full whatever tab, fossil tab, and then go and Faustus list them in big bulks or list them in the trade site in big bulks. Like, you don't necessarily have to use Faustus, but Faustus is premium, right? You're paying the gold and the slight premium for not having to interact with other players, not having to go to the trade site, whisper 15 people. Yeah, control left click to swap the two things. Empyrean, which accelerate? Hey Empyrean, which loot filter do you use? I use my own loot filter that I made from starting up from a never sync uber strict and then adding and removing stuff as I go depending on what I run or what I want to loot. It's not for share. I don't want to be responsible for your loot. It also hides boss uniques. So you could kill 10 uber bosses and not see any loot, and then you're like, wait, where's the loot? Oh, MP's filter is hiding it. Why am I using MP's filter? I don't know, because I'm not sharing it, so I don't know where you got it. Anyway, this is a hypothetical situation that never happened, but you know, you get the idea. What crops? Doesn't matter. I hear it's been normalized. But if you care, I have 1 of each and 2 of blue Zentium. Bonker. It's hot outside. I had to wait for the AC to cool the steering wheel. Oh god, it's so hot that you can barely touch the steering wheel. That is crazy. Ugh. Getting in a hot car. I hate that shit. 2.8k in, will it make 3k? I don't know. I could if I redid some stuff, but I think it would be an overall downgrade to my character. I might still do it in the future. We'll see. For now, the character is pretty good, and I think we're waiting for a lot more currency to make some bigger upgrades later. I have 150 divs, and I don't think I can meaningfully upgrade the character from that much right now. So we're waiting. By waiting, I mean farming all day, every day, making some base or cringe content, and farming up currency for further upgrades in the future. Holy shit, I have 10k ES. That's rough. I click 2 evasion altars. Wait, no, that's not a thing. There's only 1 evasion altar. Whoa. This guy is nothing. I am so dead. Okay, BRB. Is it? This map has to be cannot leech. Or what? Cannot leech and? No, but ES on hitches still apply. Reduced aura effect and? No. Where's my ES? Oh, reduced aura effect means I have less ES from Grace, and then I also removed evasion from my... with the altar. Okay, okay, got it. It's okay, we just need to kill 2 more beasts. I don't know if that's worth the death. I actually don't think it is. I should just go find the last beast. Oh, I died to chicken jockey. Not worth the death. That's okay. Next map. Any update on shipping? Nope. Chicken jockey is the boss of this map. Omen of Amelioration. I mean, that's the first time I died during this project. A bad mod and a bad altar kind of lined up, and I was kind of greedy and stayed in the map. Oh, tattoo. What's that? Hinder. 5C. Okay, we could get some tattoos here. 12 stack decks. Okay, this is the first, decent shipment. But not really. We didn't get a good tattoo. This could have been a 1 div tattoo, right? Unlucky. Oh well. Do you not use scroll wheel to scroll through tabs if you use X mouse? Correct. I don't want to scroll through my tabs like that. You can. That's an awakened trade option, okay? If you open your awakened trade settings, stash tab scrolling. You can disable this or enable that with control mouse wheel. That's your choice. You can also press scroll lock to disable your X mouse thing. 1,000 rogue markers. How much is 1,000 rogue markers? It's like 1C.
There is power in this object.
It's like 700 to 1C. Okay.
Happy 3 months.
Thank you, Rybrew. 200k is 1 dev, or 150 to 200k. Okay. 3 stacks, 4 stacks for a dev. Does it matter what your farmers farm? No, not to my knowledge. I've heard they've been normalized, so it's all the same value. It matters in a sense that you kind of want a little bit of everything, because if you're actually refreshing your ports and you're sending out shipments where you have a bonus, right? Then you want to have a little bit of everything so that you can actually fulfill the bonuses, because that's the only time where like the plant type matters. When the port has like you're basically doubling the value of those plants up until you fulfill the quotas in those ports. Yeah. Mission complete. Yeah, I think last league Blue Zentium was better. Why am I doing Affliction? Dude, it's so sad to get Affliction in a strat like this where we're like not scaling it at all. I almost don't even want to click it. It's so dead. Get some quant. Whatever. Yeet into the dark. Okay, maybe one last Verisium. Or maybe it's good to farm up some ores so I can clean the ports and reset the stuff for ore for holy shit, that Ghost Trap is tonking. Does anyone know if your merc had additional cores? Can both the merc have an active curse on the enemy? No, you need to. You're a group, okay? So you have to function as a group. You have to put an additional curse either on you or your merc. Otherwise, you will overwrite each other's curses. They can apply the curse, but they will overwrite yours if you don't have a curse limit. The only exception to this is Iriel's Fostering or Iriel's something. There's a helmet that applies like a random curse on getting hit. If you can put that on the merc, and that will ignore the curse limit. But that specifically, the item specifically states that curses applied by that item ignore the curse limit. So no, sorry, Ilfabon's trickery is the helm, not Iriel's. I can't stop opening Waldos even though they are trash. Yeah, they are pretty trash. But sometimes they're not trash, and that's what people are chasing. No, it's not both your merc, it's either or. Ooh, we got a blueprint. The next one is a Mage Blood for sure. Oh my god, Einhard, can you please capture faster? We got places to be. Open 750 Waldos worth 500 dev, made just over 500 dev. Yeah, I think if you open thousands, that's pretty good. But you still, you could still get unlucky and get a streak where you don't get shit. It's like Uber bossing. Like you might lose money for a while until you don't. You're the diamond pickaxe guy turning around right before the diamonds. Yep, and then there's those people that just open one key and they get a mage blood. GG. And you can do that day 2 of the league. You know, that's a league start for someone. Open one stack deck in a white map, get an apothecary. Buy 3,000 harvest juice, turn into a mage blood. GG. It's that simple. Day 1. Day 1 mage blood. Holy, we got 5 blueprints this map. That was sick. God damn. Or yeah, single ancient orb from the first Harvey. Turn a belt into a mage mother head sometime. Yeah. YouTube chat is right. That can happen too. See guys, I read YouTube chat. Once a day. Just opened an apothecary from 600 decks, gambled it up to 4 cards, currently farming money for the 5th. Well, at least you're farming for the 5th, you're not trying to gamble all the way. That's nice. You got this. Farm up, what is it, like 5th div? 4th div? Easy. Easy. All can go. 2 afternoons, you got this. Something better. 1 afternoon. Okay, this lost goods was... Oh, hang on. I was about to say it was dog shit, but it was dog shit. 10C tattoo, 5C tattoo. Ah, that could have been a movement speed tattoo, or a even better spell suppress tattoo. Holy shit. I think we're kind of getting unlucky on the lost shipments. Or maybe this is just normal. Maybe you just can't expect the good shit. It's kind of random. I prefer to drop a mirror strat. It really makes things simple. Yeah, that's a good strat. Just find a mirror on the ground. Just pick it up. I have my Maven progress at 13 out of 10 on T14 maps, but I'm not getting her invitation. What am I doing wrong? So they moved the invitations to Kirak now. You have to talk to Kirak in your hideout and he has it ready. They are no longer like drop items. They are now just in Kirak's inventory and you open them from there and you run it. You have to roll it on his, like his inventory, like some dumbass. So they made it like less RNG. You don't have to like, because you know that used to be the case where you would run 10 maps and you would not get the invitation. You're like ready to do it, but you don't have it. So they like baked it in, like guaranteed from Kirak now. So just talk to Kirak in your hideout. Synth map. Wow. Wow. Wait. Where is mission complete? There was no beasts on this map. Does Einhar not have a base chance? It's a master. Masters have a base chance, no? It's just not scalable. Wait, so when you go into a map and you randomly get an Einhar with no chance on your Atlas, how does that happen? Blocking doesn't work for masters, but I'm not blocking. Yeah, every master has a base chance. Maybe we got an Alva and that blocked it? No. No, there is no other master on the map. And now you can have multiple masters on a map, so that's not an issue anyway. I'm not stacking the map with 15 times of league mechanics. I literally have smugglers caches and Einhar and ore. Wiki says 2%. Really? Okay, well, the wiki has been wrong about stuff this league already. Wiki is wrong about Ring of Calandra for some reason, for example. Einhar is 2%? Bro. I rolled the 2%, which will happen on average once every 50 maps. Oh, wow. People can just edit it to the correct info. Yeah, have they? Ring of Calandra. PoE. Not PoE 2. PoE. Extra life. God damn it. Yeah, this is still wrong. It's just wrong. Well, we rolled the 2%. What do we do? Do we run another map and take this out? Or do we like, you know, we low rolled, whatever, it's part of the data. Do we want to spec 100% for the rest? I mean, this on average should only happen once in this 50. It's part of the data, right? Sometimes you roll the 2%. I mean, I could click one more Einhar node. It's very easy, right? So I think we're next to one, right? Or maybe not. Maybe we have everything. We might not be able to, actually. I'm blind. Where is it? Bottom left. Yeah, we have all of those. And we have all of these. Left middle. This one. Okay. Okay. Update. Guys, I just ran a map and we didn't get Einhar. Because Einhar doesn't actually have an 8% base chance. According to the wiki... Did I close this? Where's this? According to the wiki, it only has a 2% base chance. So we actually rolled the 2% chance that we don't get an Einhar, which on average should happen once every 50 maps. So to avoid this stuff from happening again for the rest, even though on average it shouldn't, I will spec 100% Einhar, you know, because we are putting in Einhar scarabs. So it's pretty stupid to run a map and then not get an Einhar. So yeah, but we did one map without Einhar. That's part of the data now. All right, now I need to update the tree here. Okay. Edit message. Okay. Bro, I got stuck. When I use Arcanist brand, the game stuck for 1 or 2 seconds, then close. Does anyone know why or how to fix it? No? What do you mean, why, you ask? Maybe someone else encountered the problem and knows the solution. Why would you call him out for asking about this, Rocky? What's wrong with you? Maybe someone else has had the same problem. Alright, next map. Einhar will be in the next map. Okay. Heisting. Einhorn will be waiting for us. Tell your wife you need a new PC. Okay. Every time I reduce my game to tab list, it crashes after a certain amount of time passes in the background. I can open it, but it closes and crashes when I pull it out. Oof. It's not great. Boom. What the fuck? This merc had nothing. Have you played D&D? No. Thanks for the Merclock. Mine just had 2 divine. What the fuck did you suck the Merclock out of my Merc? I had 2 transmutes. Have you read the stats about mist mirrors and items? Yeah, we read them yesterday. Pretty early in yesterday's stream if you wanna watch the VOD, I guess. On YouTube it's probably easier to find. Boom. Did you start this project with an empty bestiary? Yep. No, I made sure to fill it up with some random dog shit to dilute the date. Yes, of course. It's a nice build. They have a low budget version. Nope. Alright, big blueprint. Empyrean Pledge. MP on a low budget build. Yeah, nah. Sometimes, for a bit.
Crazy Imperium style stuff as we describe it.
Hell yeah. Maloney's baloney. How much is that? 15C. Okay. Gristle teeth. Tiger prey. Oh yeah, that's a good one. I know that one. You want 12. We missed 2 beasts somewhere. Here's one. Actually, it's both. Lon Taco, thank you for the sub. I rejected with my glasses. Keep forgetting to do my safe houses and just run the next map. Well, that's better than forgetting to take out your Alva temple when you're testing a gold farming strat for... Jesus, I did that yesterday. A lot. Oh my god, a 7 stream streak. That's crazy. Okay, should I... Oh, Hornscrab glittering. I used that for the gold strat. Bite. 5C. Right, Vericium. Oh my god, it takes so long to charge this. God damn it. This took longer than the rest of the map. Yep. I mean, capturing beasts takes a little bit. You have to wait for Einhard to throw the nets and stuff. Oh my god, I thought it was a Starfall crater. Cringe. It's a fucking laboratory. Guys, any new players here? You know, when Bestiary League came out, you actually had to manually capture the beast, okay? It wasn't Einhard doing them automatically. There was actual nets in the game. Like itemized nets that you have to keep in your inventory. And when you kill the beast, you could throw the nets and capture them. Okay? Now, this is already bad, right? This already sounds bad. Okay? Until you realize they only added the nets that you can use after they die later on in the league. Initially, you had to actually take the beast to low HP and then capture them. If you accidentally killed them, they were gone. That's it. No beast for you. Okay? And then they added thaumaturgical nets that you could capture their corpses, basically. You could kill them and then throw the thaumaturgical net and then capture their corpses, and then they actually revived and then they were in the bestiary. Holy shit, it was cringe. That's how beasts used to work. So, you know, be thankful for Einhard now, how it works. It just like does everything for you. Because there used to be nets. They still exist on standard. I have a stack of thaumaturgical nets. There was like tiers of them. There was like iron net and like better net. Like you would have like different tiers of nets. Based on like eye level and or like area level. That was very cringe. Okay. Well. So be it. Give me the 3C. And that's how Ned stole your ox. Okay, that's a conspiracy theory that was never proven. It must have sounded sick when they announced the league. That's some shit you tell your kids. It's real. I can log over to standard right now and show you the thaumaturgical net. It's real. I'm not making this up. Alright. Charging. Or are we not charging? Okay. How you doing, man? Good, thanks. Horror stories around the campfire. Stop capping, bro. Dude, it's real. You're just trying to make me log over to standard. It's not gonna happen. You would have to pay me 3 Twitch primes to log over to standard, at least. That's my limit. I don't log over to standard for nothing. Standard is a cursed land. I want to play the current league. Okay, Grandma, let's take you inside. Standard is for meme museum only, and some cursed projects. So. Do you know that you don't need to charge that or deposit? You can click on it off range, and their character will do the rest. Yep, I know, which is why I explained this to people earlier, as well. During this project, and that will be on in the YouTube video as well, because there's always new players who will learn new things. Yep, it's very good. Did you also know that you don't have to spam click essences? You can hold to open an essence. That still blows some people's minds with 5,000 hours. Go and try it on your next essence. Hold your left click, it will open. I learned this after like 14,000 hours, by the way. Yeah, see, look at chat. Go try it. Works every time. Alright. Wait, what's up? What's that message? There it is. Simple rope net. Effective against beasts from level 1 to 13. Activate to use this type of net when capturing beasts. Reinforced rope net works for beasts from level 7 to 23. Yeah, you had like 7 tiers of nets. So fucking stupid. Okay, here's another one. Wait, I was about to tell a story about Metamorph, but Metamorph is not even in the game. So there might be people in chat who are playing PoE now. They don't even know what Metamorph is, so they're not even gonna relate to how bad it was on launch. Oh my god. Okay. Has anyone played PoE like a few leagues ago, but not a lot of leagues ago? There used to be this mechanic called Metamorph, and that's where the catalysts used to come from. You were basically like running through the map, and then at the end of the map, you click like a giant building or whatever that you build a beast from, and based on what you killed on the map, you looted organs from monsters. And based on these organs, you could build a beast. You needed like a brain, eyes, liver, heart, and something else. It's like 5 things. And you assemble this beast. It's basically like an extra boss that you kill, and you get some loot from it. You used to have to loot those organs one by one during the map, and to assemble the beast. So for like the first week of Metamorph League, you had to loot every organ one by one, like it was an item like this, and it took space in your inventory. I think it took space in your inventory, right? And then you had to like build the beast one by one. And then after week 1, they made it like kind of like gold is now, like where you kill the monster and you just got like a random liver or got a random eyes or whatever, so you can build like that later. But you had to assemble this beast. And then itemized organs still existed, but that was out of map content. You went to like a metamorph area, and you could still build those bosses outside of the maps. You remember Tempest League? No, I haven't played in Tempest League. I started in the last week of Essence League. I learned some basics, and then my first league start was Breach League. It was 8 years ago. Yeah, Tane was awesome. I kind of miss Metamorph. I think Metamorph was an okay mechanic. Like after the initial 1 week change it. Like I think it was
Crazy Imperium style stuff as we described.
I think it was the most flushed out mechanic that they removed, like over the years. Let's see. Let me show you something. Project Metamorph. We did this 5 years ago. Bullfight Scarab. So I set up 4 quad tabs of this. So you needed, it's 5, right? So heart, liver, something, eyes, and something. I don't know. And then you went into this area. Wait, do I mouse over some stuff here? Lung, kidney, yeah. Can I mouse over some stuff, please? There we go. Drops additional divination cards. Drops a map item. Drops rare armor. Drops catalysts. Drops Perandus coins. Oh, someone's gonna be like, what the fuck are Perandus coins? Uh-oh. Drops a breach stone, right? Like, you could assemble these beasts, and they had like this flat loot in the end there. and I had a whole 4 quad tab set up, and you just went into here and you built it, and this big loot explosion, and you loot and you build the next one. You can just build a bunch of beasts here, or bosses. It was actually pretty good loot. I think this was good money. 40x profit, 42x profit at the end. The Google calculator. What did I play here? Oh, this is zombie stacking minium. This was a minium build. This was an insane minium build. Yeah, profit is in exalts because exalts and divines used to be swapped. So exalts used to be the main big trading currency. If you only started recently and you're like, what the fuck? Why is it exalts? Exalts used to be the divines of the past. Divines still did the same thing as they do now, but you needed exalts for the big metamod crafts, right? So the prefixes cannot be changed, suffixes cannot be changed, multimod, cannot roll caster, cannot roll attack. Those all used to cost exalts. And vendoring a 6-link actually gave you a divine orb instead of the 20 fusing that it does now. So if you go far back enough and you're like 10x per hour strat, 5x per hour strat, whatever, X used to be the big trading currency, the divine of today. I vendor a 6-link, I get a divine. Hell yeah. Any harvest enjoyers? This used to be harvest. Harvest used to be an area in Harvest League that you would go to, like this. One of these things, right? And you would have to set up a plot. And you could plant the plants yourself based on what you set up. So it wasn't like just a regular thing in every map where you like go in and then you just blow up whatever's there. Like you actually had to set up a... Do I have a video of this? I must do. I must do. When was this? 5 years ago. Okay, we have to scroll really far, but I'm pretty sure I have a video where I'm like building this exact layout on my harvest plot. 2 years. 3 years. 4 years. Oh shit. No, more. This is harvest. Project Harvest. Oh, we found it. Okay, we're in the correct league. This is where I made the big exalt mistake. Becoming a crafting hub. Garden engineers. This one. You like sat here and connected the pylons. Holy shit. Yep, that is very exciting stuff. I'm so focused. You must construct additional pylons. Yep. Locked in. You only had to do this once. You didn't have to do this every harvest, obviously.
This is Path of Exile.
This is Path of Exile. Building.
Yeah, but I could give, like, if Evan just planted these on his like regular, because you can spam T2s and they count as adjacents, right? Can't you just fill an entire plot full of these? And if you feed it purple juice, you'll be fine. Does that make sense? Because it says of at least tier 1. So the tier 2s can adjacent their own seeds of this.
Yes, sir.
So like, if you fill an entire plot with just T2s and then put some dispersals on the outside, you could literally just...
What? So, the thing is, It's essentially like transferring life force from 2 vibes to 1 vibe.
Hey, Jonathan.
Well, this
Oh
seed
my
is
God.
this seed is 23 times 6, right? Which is, and then it only gives you 104. So does that mean you're going negative on the 2s?
This is bad, that makes sense. Okay, anyway, yeah, that was Harvest League. Jesus Christ. Going way back. Wait, is this done? I'm done with 20 maps, GG. Nope, this is it. Damn, you look so young. Yeah, dude, it was 5 years ago. I was 30 years old. Poggers. Peak 3 AM content. Yeah. What was that? That was vanilla. Description probably has the song. It's vanilla. Not Snow Dance. Maybe I have it. Crystals, maybe? It's probably in the description. The video was called Garden Engineers. Yeah, in that league is when I joined TFT. I'm pretty sure TFT had like 100k viewers. That's when TFT really blew up with the harvest crafts, like people doing harvest crafts for each other and then vouching so people don't scam. And they started really heavily moderating and going after like people who try to scam. They were just like straight up banned. And that was the league when I pushed for a vouch. So TFT used to have a vouch ladder. I don't know if they still exist, but I had this idea that I want to be the most trusted person. I want to have the most amount of vouchers on TFT. And I pushed and pushed and became a crafting hub. I just logged in, farmed harvest, and then crafted for people all day. Like people come in, they want Oak Speed, boom, I sell the Oak Speed. They vouch. People come in, they do Reforge Influence, I do Reforge Influence, and they vouch. And then I collected like 1,100 vouchers, I think, from people. And I became the most vouched person on the server for a week or two until I, stopped doing that, and then someone else took over. Obviously, you can't really hold these forever. But yeah, that was good times. Yeah, harvest crafting was way more powerful than it is now. You could literally like aug speed. Like they were not like remove aug. They were just aug. Like if you farmed enough, you could make the perfect 61 item with harvest crafting. Like you could dream up an item in PoE or POB and just make it in harvest with enough grinding. Like you could be like, oh, this item is 5 mods, perfect. I just want the last mod to be Aug Speed, and if that's the only speed mod, you could just Aug Speed, and you just added attack speed, T1, until it's T1, GG. It was crazy. And then they nerfed it the next league, because that was obviously way too broken. It was the closest we had to an item editor in terms of crafting, I think. Yeah, remove speed, Aug Speed. Yeah, so you could remove the, like as long as you set it up in a way where like your item had only one of, let's say, a crit mod or whatever, you could target annul that crit mod if it didn't roll T1 and aug it back until it got T1 over and over again until your item was literally perfect. It was crazy. Reforge prefix, reforge suffix, yeah. Before those influences even existed. And you could do that on simple items, right? Pretty crazy. I found a synth 15% ink in belt. Jackpot. Then I remembered the mage blood exists. Yep. That belt, I used that belt before mage blood. I bought it for 30C or 20C. That was before people started in stacking. So it was like end of week 1, early week 2. So it went up to like 100C or 1 div maybe, but yeah. Oh my god, lol. There's still 20C. GG. Alright, next. Next 10. Scarabs. Your beasts are being binned off because your menagerie is full? What? No. After 30 maps? No. "30 maps can fill up your menagerie?" How long ago? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only room for one. Okay, so just this one map. Oh god. Okay. I think what we do is we start bottling up the yellow beasts. Cause that's always easy bulk sell. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Let's buy actually from the chaos that we farmed here. We're gonna buy 100C of orbs. Boom. Okay, guys. It is that time again where the strategy becomes beast or cringe. It becomes cringe. After 30 maps, on my map number 30, my menagerie is full of a beast of a type. So what I'm gonna start doing is I'm gonna start bottling up the yellow beasts. So I just spent 100C from the chaos that we had here on bestiary orbs. And I'm gonna start bottling up the yellow beasts because they sell in bulk. So I'm just gonna take out yellow beasts until I don't have any more yellow beasts here. And then I'm gonna dump them into, you know, our tab. Oops, -1C. Very cringe. I'm not gonna start regexing and taking the good stuff out now because I want to do that at the end. So I'm just taking out the yellows to make room for more reds and more yellows. So just random yellows out. Stop. You can control click beasts, no? Yes, you can. And nothing happens. Thank you. Very cool.
Ooh, I hit a big one.
Beast or cringe? Iron Stalker. There is no way Mark interacts with this mechanic. We need, okay, we need one league where we make Mark Bobberts craft and beast craft an item or run a beast strat, okay, and then his menagerie is full, and then you're like, what the fuck is this? This has been in the game for 7 years. Please fix. Mark, help, please. What are we doing here? What is this? Bottling up beasts one by one. 3 clicks per. Jesus. Oh my god, there's not even that many yellows. It's like a lot of red beasts. Holy. Ah. I need a page where I have a lot of... There we go. That's good. Ah! It's okay, guys. We only have to do this once because we're already more than halfway done. So as long as we bottle up some yellows, we should be fine. Copium. Oh my god, I like only have red beasts. What the fuck? Jesus. Ah. Yes, my menagerie was empty when I started this. So this is all from 30 maps. And on map number 30, my menagerie was full. Very cool. I think you'll fill up in 6 maps. Okay. Then we'll start deleting shit red beasts, I guess. Guys, they can't all be based, okay? We just did multiple based strategies. We have to find a cringe one. It's based or cringe, okay? Not based or based. Yep, there is a lot of red beasts. I took out almost all the yellow beasts. And there is a lot of beasts left, and they're all red. And some of them are worthless. A lot of them are worthless. So, you know, we might have found it. The first cringe. That's okay. Are you doing 50 maps? Yep. Alright. Guys. Okay. Let's do like 10 more. I don't know. 110. Actually 120 is 2 inventories. Let's do that. Can we find 2 inventories?
Based or vast or maced or cased or placed or traced or cringe. Bridgar.
Tased or cringe? Oh my god, I'm scroll locking so I can scroll here. Holy shit. There we go. Okay, that's 120 yellow beasts. Oh. Okay, let's see when we fill up next. What's the key bind for mouse button X? Scroll lock. Do you have to make sure that you have spaced per beast type? I have no idea. 6 maps to be full again. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we start deleting shit red beasts. Problem is I don't know how to search for that. I know how to regex for the good ones. I don't know how to regex for the bad ones. Like if we regex for the good ones, everything that doesn't show up we can delete. But how do we show the ones that don't show up, you know? If we just add the not that, if we just exclamation mark it. But I have to add the exclamation mark to everything, right? Or we go to PoE and tick everything down here instead. Like we do this instead. Or 9, I guess, like this. Right? So everything except these will show up, yes? Or regex the good ones and delete everything else. No, this is fine. We'll do this. No, they're kidnapped. Dumbasses. I have to save them all the time. It's actually not bad. They map throughout the night without getting kidnapped. Alright, write down the gold. 366,824. Alright, which team? Which team is the noobs? A team, actually. Okay, that's fine. We can save them. They farmed so many divines, actually. Let's save the A team. How do I open my bestiary? I think H default. I rebound it to J, and then go to the bestiary tab. You can click here. Too slow. Meteor Maker. Big gold. Is 30k as possible this league? Yeah, of course. 30k is possible every league. Alright. Mathematics. 415512 minus 366,824. 48,688. Add. GG. Gold is tracked. Okay, go back to mapping, guys. What are you doing? Stop slacking. Good. The other teams didn't stop. Good job. We're back. I don't think I'm gonna run anything from the bestiary. Okay, I'll go bathroom quick. Okay. What's up? Oh wait, actually. Give me 1 sec. Pre-counting or after? Pre. We haven't finished. I don't think we're finishing today. I'm trying to stall a bit. But we can run some more. What do you recommend for gold farming without losing currency? I'll have a video on that in 2 days. We tested that yesterday. 22 light of mining gamba. No, no gamba today. Actually, that's good stall. Fuck. Chat would say yes. But my menagerie is gonna fill up. Okay, we'll reach the second stage of cringe when the menagerie fills up again. Chat would in fact say yes. Okay, let's do it after this map. We are trying to stall after all. I hope the video mentions the option of removing infinite delirium. You get full simulacrum every 3, 4, and the amount of mobs in the map. Wait, which video? We haven't done Delhi. Which video? I haven't done Delhi in any of my strats, so nothing mentions Delhi. I think I mentioned that you could do breach with Delhi, but oh, the gold arbor strat. No, I tried to make the gold arbor strat as accessible as possible. A lot of people can't handle Delhi. The people who can handle Delhi, they have strong enough characters to handle Delhi. They don't need to watch your how to farm cheap gold video. So, yeah. Infamous guy. Charging. Will there be any all flame testing? Unlikely. Maybe. I don't know. No plans right now. Oh, Nameless Seer. What does he have? A tabula. Well, that's pretty useless. Well, 20 fusings, whatever. It's free. Only +3, unfortunately, on the boots. Corrupted? Sure. Why not? Now it's -1 wall orbs. Plus 20 fusings. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Tabu gives fusings and not chance orb? Yeah. It never gave a chance orb. It used to give divines when 6-link gave divines, and now it gives fusings like every 6-link. It never gave a chance orb. Oh no, another affliction. Oh, it feels so bad to skip affliction, but it's so useless for this strat. Chainsaw recipe is the mirrored items, or the chaos recipe under eye level 60. Doing convoking wand. You hunt well. Oh shit. Fully locked and loaded. Holding? Not holding. Don't need to hold. Just click it once. As long as you're not next to it when you click it. I killed Katarina twice, costed me 8 div to buy the medallion. Wait, what medallion are you buying? Dropped the Veiled, Exalted Orb both 2 times, 24 div profit. Nice. Oh yeah, they itemized, right. Yeah, that medallion. Okay. Nice. Dude, Veiled Exalts are expensive. Ooh, we have 8 Headhunter buffs for the next minute. Do blueprints sell well? Well, I don't know. There is plenty of heisters out there, so I think so. $35C bulk on TFT. Yeah, you could probably instantly sell them for 30. Gold gain is actually not terrible here. Definitely better than all can go. Oh, I missed a beast somewhere. A red beast here. Foul Howl. Get him, Einhar. Good job. Just have to look at my in-game chat to make sure we're not deleting beasts. You've been selling yours for 10C? Jesus. Someone is flipping hard on you. Okay. Go, Bob. Yes. Okay, let's do it. Ready. Oh my god, Einhar is mic spamming so much. What? I can't. Ah. Okay. What about these ward bases? Runic Sabatons, 1C. Okay, I'm deleting every ward item here. Goodbye. What's with the essential click? I don't know what that means. What is an essential click? Six link astral leather 5C. Okay, I think we're just rendering those two. Okay. No Gamba, guys. We go next map. What's the new strat? Einhar. Smuggler's Cache. And Ore. Oh my god, back to back Affliction. Useless. Fuck. All good. Yeah, I said no, and then 2 seconds later I immediately said, although my chat would probably want to see that, so I shouldn't say no. And then we want to stall anyway. But yeah, I guess you closed the stream the moment I said no. Not 1 second longer. Do not linger. It's all good, don't worry about it. That means no stall, more map. Good. Mr. Baystar Cringe. Well, there's 3 episodes up already, this league. This is the 5th one in the making, actually. There's a gold strat coming up in a few days, and then after that, this one. This might be the first cringe one, unless maybe we get some really good beasts. Who knows? It's definitely cringe to bottle up the beasts, but you could just delete them. Oh, we have found multiple cringe strategies in the past, for sure. Gold farm? No, not the triple offlame one. Cheap one. Cheap and accessible. No daily requirements. No giga all flame. No multi-div scarabs. And T16.5 T16 viable and T16.5 also. I tested both. It's gonna be like a double test. Is it up on YouTube? Nope. The breach one just went up on YouTube. It's gonna be up on YouTube in 2 days. Videos are every other day right now. Reflecting mist. Surely this is the itemized one. Nope. Is the divination potion actually good? Let's see. 60 div. It's currently 60 div good. Don't know how else to quantify good. It has 40 buffs, 20 of them are very good, and 9 of them are okay, and 11 of them are useless. For my build, that is. If that is good for you, then it's good. Oh my god, back to back to back, triple affliction. Okay, I'm going down now. I can't skip 3 afflictions. Oh my god, rarity. Worthless. Into ID 4 sublimes, sure. Not really, but my chat would like to see it probably, so yes. Stall champ. Alright, let's just get me into the darkness. Yo, exalted orb. Hello, I do wanna complete the map. Actually, I don't need to, it's whatever. It's not like I ever need portals here. Most cringe strat. Probably the card farming without the box trolling last league. That was pretty bad. Alright. 4 prismatic jewels. Current price. Oh, they're up to 47 div now. Jesus. Anger, determination, precision, haste. That's all bad. Minus 200 div. Kapow. That's... do not gamble, guys. It's dead. Alright, same map. Sorry about that. That's what happens if you get unlucky. Actually, 4 is not even unlucky. Yeah. Don't gamble unless you're willing to lose everything. Yeah. Ultimatum was extremely cringe. Yeah, it was. I think there's better ways to run it, but especially nowadays, Ultimatum is the multi-boxer's dream, the multi-boxer's realm. It's where the beast farmers have moved on. You just set up 6 characters and sit in the Ultimatum circle and get 6 rewards. And I think that's what the... At least early league, that's what the scarabs are priced around. I don't know if that's still the case. Pilfering strat booster. Yeah, that too. Ooh, an apple. Why is that on my filter? Because it rolled +2 AoE. 10C. Okay. Why does this kinetic blast look like power siphon? Because I'm using the celestial kinetic blast on TX. No, I am full. Ah. How many maps? Don't forget the Gamba. What Gamba? We just did the Gamba. The other guy already did his Gamba. Okay, guys, it took 3 maps and our menagerie is already full again. Cringe. Okay, so now we actually have to do something even cringer. We open poe.re for regex. And there is 2 options here. Either we regex for the bad ones and delete all of them. However, I think the bestiary regex is still limited to 100 characters. So for some reason the 250 didn't quite make it to everywhere in the game, only to the... Anyway, the other option is we regex the good ones, which is these, the 10C or more, and we delete everything else. So we take these out, these are good, and then we delete everything else. So I'm gonna do that now. That's so cringe. Oh my god. Why can't it take my orbs from here? Right. I'm not gonna delete yellow beasts. Why would I delete yellow beasts? Those can sell. Okay. Alright, we got Wild Hellion Alpha. Nice. Primal Cyst Collar. Wild Bristle Matron. Oh, I think these are good. That's 120C each. Yo. We got Vivid Vulture. Yo, we got 2 vultures. Those are 120C each also. Nice. Phenomal Plagued Arachnid. Nice. And then these are the blue frogs. Krakic Chimeral. Damn, the froggers. Okay. We got some cool stuff. But we'll check at the end. Okay. Here. We'll dump these here. We can always search. And now what? Now we delete everything else. Except yellows. So now I took out the good beasts. And you can control-click this X to release the beasts. Everything here is less than 5C or less than 9C beasts. So, Ferric Tiger Alpha is 5C. Maybe those are good in bulk, so we can keep the tigers. But, yeah. We just delete a bunch of other stuff. Keep the yellows, because yellows can sell in bulk too if you want to bother bottling them. But we're just gonna destroy a bunch of random red beasts. Release, 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 release. Goodbye. Phenumal Devourer, Phenumal Scorpion. Shouldn't you be regexing for all the bad beasts? Yes, I should. You know what that needs? 200 character regex field. You know how big this regex field is? 100. Very cool. Very cool stuff. Krakic Watcher. Krakic Squid. Why do you guys want me to regex? We already know that these beasts are bad. I've already regexed and took out the good beasts. Every other beast in here is bad. Except apparently the tiger is good. Because that didn't make the cut. But doesn't matter. I already took out the good ones. They already forgot. Jesus, there is so many. Crustaceans. Krakic Savage Crab. Yep. Primal Crush Craw. Isn't that good? This used to be good. No, it's 3C. Jesus. This is why you gotta work on your eyeball regex, yeah? Okay, we deleted so much. Surely that's enough to run the rest of the maps, right? Okay. Okay. Krakic Maw. Fill the tab in 10 maps. No, you don't. You fill the tab in 30 maps. 28 maps if you're going from an empty bestiary. And I just took out the good ones. I already took out 2 full inventories of yellow beasts earlier, which was almost all of them. So I'm just trying to run the last 17. Think we're good, but maybe not. Ferric Goatman. Okay, are we good? There's so many. I should take out some yellows more. Yeah, I'll take out a couple of yellows. Maybe we'll take out 40C more, 40 yellows more. Actually, might as well be 60. That's another inventory. That's 3 inventory of yellow beasts. Oh, Where are all these monkeys? Ferric gargantuan. You gotta go. Goodbye. Okay, that's another inventory. Beautiful. So we lost a few beasts in there. Hopefully nothing good. Shaggy monstrosity. We don't know, I guess. We don't know. God damn. Hopefully it wasn't vivid vultures or anything good like that. How many times can we lose a 50-50? 1,000 times. As infinite times. Still stuff from 200 maps. It's not that bad. I'll do a trading day, but I'll farm some more first. I have some stuff to trade already, but maybe I'll do like one more strat before we do a trading day. Oh my god, this guy is nothing. Boing. Not doing it for T17 for Black Morrigan. Nope. Doing it for T16. What is the best farm strat so far? Out of the stuff that I've tried is the map farming. Oops. Amazing. Thanks. What the fuck? Okay, charging.
Oh, 42 years and counting. Thanks for all the content you do.
Thanks for watching. Thank you. Oh, I was reading MNKX. Thank you. Okay, do we care about that ore? Not really. Alright, we need a second quad tab. Let's find an empty one. This one. Perfect. Boom. BCD2. Put everything into it. Beautiful. How's your day going today? Pretty good. I went for a walk. Got some fresh bagels for breakfast. Some sesame bagels. And then started blasting. We set up this atlas. Oh, we're out of chaos for heist. So we're gonna put in how much more? 16 maps left. 16 times 6 is what? 96, see? Okay. Heist. How much currency do I need to start a KB build? Way too much. I wouldn't start under 100 div. I don't know anything about KBF cluster. Apparently you can do that very cheap this league. There you go. I don't know anything about that. Only played regular KB. What's the difference? No clue. One of them is KB, one of them is KB of clustering. That's the difference. I don't know. Check PoE Ninja, see what people are playing with. Oh my god, this guy has nothing. KB of cluster scales with the mana. Okay, so it's a mana stacking build. Ow. Oh no, is this another reduced aura effect? Yeah, it is, and I clicked the altar. Fuck. Okay. Well, I gotta make sure not to lose more ES. Because we can't get it back. Okay, just going for the beasts. And these. Yoink yoink. Nice. We are on borrowed time, guys. Take it down to the bunker. Okay, last beast. Is the diff card showing above you? It's my flask. Wine of the Prophet. Okay, okay. No chicken jockey. One beast left. And it's not here. Alright. One blueprint. Wait, is it revealed? No. Are you farming frogs? I'm farming all beasts. Yep. What does it do? I will just... Here is the wiki link for the flask. That's what it does. It does lots of stuff. Check it out. It's very nice. Should make a new flask consume a stag deck to activate the effect. That would cost a little. That would cost a little less then. I don't think many people would use it. Wish you could disable the little picture. What? Why? That's how you know what the buff is. You learn the pictures. This one is fizzes extra fire. Boom. Burning blood. Next one. Same. What the fuck, I rolled back to back. 1 in 40, 2 times. Okay, next one. Wait, I need more charges for the next one. No, don't disable the picture. That's how you know if you want to roll over it or not. That's not good. It's aura effect. Actually, it's okay. It's okay. I haven't learned all the pictures yet. I know some of them. Life Thief. That's useless. Oh no, it's Soul Eater. Oh shit, wait, that's good. Never mind. Life Thief is awesome. The Life Flask one is bad. It's the Belly of the Beast, I think. It's a Life Flask. Useless. To me, at least. Maybe it's good for some builds, but... What's the strat today? Beast or Cringe? It's pretty cringe so far. But we haven't gotten to the pricing yet, so maybe it'll all pay off in the end. Yeah. Oh, that's a good one. Escape. 50% movement speed. 7 league step. Huge. Love the pictures. Well prepared for the end. Missed the beast somewhere. Yellow beast. Okay, whatever. You try boss rushing on Silo yet? No. Mr. Beast. I have not found Mr. Beast yet. Maybe he's in the next map. Oh my god, maybe he's in the Wildwood Affliction. Oh my god, why am I going into the Wildwoods? It's so useless. Here. I gotta stop clicking it. Just run it out. Ancient Wisdom. XP. Quant Rarity, you do not gain experience. Yo. Loot. It's so hard to say no to a Wildwood. Yep. Music is on the screen. You go, little beast. Away. Let's make sure we don't delete more beasts. Maybe I should do Verisium. We'll do the pricing today? No. I'm trying to stall. Oh. Heavy belt, leather belt from the Verisium War, guys. Holy shit. That could have been 2 very good belts. Ooh, House of Mirror. Did you see the card flash? That's double damage for 20 seconds. That's crazy. And now I have to sit here for 20 seconds for Einhard to capture the beast. Why is Chula whirlwinding here? What the fuck? Yeah, Merc and Go is looking pretty grim. Probably the only House of Mirrors you'll ever see. I mean, it's a rare card. You gotta open a lot of stack decks. Dude, even with all this quant and affliction, nothing drops here because it's just all can go. Doesn't matter. Gotta run some good maps. Okay, guys, next strat. Next strat, we're going harder. This is a cheap strat. We're alternating one cheap strat, one expensive strat. Ooh, I had something. Or maybe we wait with that. Maybe we wait with that strat. We gotta test some others. Mission complete. Alright, let's see. Did King's March get me some money? Let's find out. Fossil. Card. Essence. Blight. Metamorph. Delirium. Everything else. Unique. Gem. Flask. Map. Yes. Yes. Let's see. Blood. Aight. Nice. Perfect. They're on their last map. Alright. Last chance. For another divine. Stack tag. Bugged since patch. Wait for hotfix. Ah. I almost entered their map. 5C. Yoink. Oh, there it is. Look. A divine. The diamond strategy. Oh. What's bugged since the patch? The Eldritch Exalted Orb. Okay. It's inverted. It's trying to exalt the wrong thing. Prefix versus suffix. Another divine. Hello. Thank you, King's March. Very good. Dude, they got me like 5 divines today. Or 6? I think it's 6. With the card. With the Sephiroth card. Including that, it's like 6 divs. And we're still not even done checking them out. There's still a whole other map device. Nice. Tabula rasa. Where's the all can go? T15 map. Okay. Nice. Oh, this one is finished. Okay, these guys better have something to show for. Open map. I'm full. Holy shit. Alright, C team. Do mercs and singular focus for map sustain? Don't know. They don't have an atlas. You can't modify their atlas. They don't care about your atlas. I'm on the edge of my seat. It's coming. C team will pay off. 4 maps left. 3. Uh-oh. Annul. 2. Last one. Nope. Only gumball from C team. Alright. Can't win them all. We did get 6 diffs today. That's crazy. From King's March. Alright, let's refill them. They will get even more tomorrow. Wait, hang on. There's some more. Okay. Beautiful. Boop. Have fun mapping. And do I have enough Verisium yet to reset this? Oh, I do. 37,000. 7,400. No, I don't. What? Oh, they're still smelting it. Oh, they have so much time to smelt it. Okay, tomorrow we reset the sport. I was gonna send out a big shipment today, but I couldn't because I couldn't reset the sport. So tomorrow we're resetting the sport, and whatever plants we get, we send the 70 million shipments. Big. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging out. No, I haven't played Faster Than Light. I just like the soundtrack, or some of it. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. Thanks for subbing, gifting subs, all that. We'll be back tomorrow. Finish the Cringe Breeze strat and maybe start another one straight away after. Or, yeah, we'll see. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Same time, same place. Bye.